All right, I think we're good. Welcome back. So, today we've got some final episodes of the Floor of General Works story to clear up. Now, when we left off, I had entered the pre-fight and I was wondering if I needed to actually um, equip my guys. Um, and I'm gonna, in case that turns out to be important. But it was hard to tell if the fight was gonna be just Angela or if it was like everybody. So what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, how do I want to do this? I have some options. Like I could grab purple tier. So like, hang on, we can be a little bit fancy with this. I don't know exactly what I'm walking into, but I can grab uh no, not Tanya. Greta. Greta. So we've got Black Silence, and then we've got Alan Greta purple tier, and then random other Pierce deck. Random other generic powerful Pierce key. I could try this as well. I haven't tried it. Could be good. I guess what I could do is take, like, Stiletto Wedge, Electric Shock, and put it on one of these. And that's probably just, like, strictly better, because then I get something else. Like, I can just pick one, maybe. Like, Puppeteer is cool. Bremen is really cool. On hit with a melee combat page. Yeah, just any melee. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's say empty bookshelf, revert attribution, unequip. I will save setup and revert attribution. Confirm. And we will go grab Bremen and Pierce. Night Owl, Pamela, Stiletto Wedge, and Paralysis, Arnold, Electric Shock. Or, if I have more of Jin, I don't know if I might not. I might, oh, I have one. Nice. Okay, then we simply load this. And I think we're good. I think we go with this. Okay, so theoretically, these people will come into the fight with Angela. I don't know if that's the case, but that's what we'll see in a second, and I'll adjust if need be. Okay, so we saw that yesterday. So here's the fight. And theoretically, like only the reason I was confused is because only Angela's highlighted. These guys are all grayed out, but we'll see. Librarian selected. Yeah, okay, so That is bright. Wow.
이 비단에
Okay.
그동안 느낀 억울함과 분노 그리고 슬픔을 너의 진짜 마음을 벼려내 이 계획을 다시 틀어지게 하자는 거야? 이제 그럴 수 없어. 똑같은 실수를 2번 반복하는 일은 난 원래 계획대로 이곳에서 배운 걸 통해 빛을 안타깝게도 감정을 억누르고 깊이 내가 과거를 보여주고 다지금은 제대로 바라보기 어려울 뿐 곧 그 마음을 너한테 익숙한 방식으로 내 생각은 바뀌지 않아.
Okay. Alright, so just as a reminder, we've got less damage from slash and block dice power plus 3 is a lot. Okay. Alright. So, numbness. On clash would inflict paralysis. Next scene. On clash would inflict paralysis. So 4 to 8 becomes 7 to 11, which is a lot. Now, if I don't clash it, nothing happens. If I clash it and lose, bad things happen. Start of clash. All dice on this page gain 2 power. That's really good. So this 7 to 11 goes against my 10 to 12, and then I actually have pretty good odds. Shyness, 5 to 8. On clashman deal 3 stagger damage. Interesting. So she also has counter dice up, but the counter dice don't paralyze me, so there's that. But it will still have plus 3 power. So I think I pass for fear of staggering myself on accident. So this has 2 dice, this has 2 dice, which means I have to get very lucky to get a 3rd emotion coin, unless I play another card, but I don't want to play another card, because it'll hecking stagger me. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna let it go. Oh, the counter dice clashed and that gave me the coin. Okay, nice. Let's go Pale Hands. Sadly, Token of Affection is a slashing card and she's immune, almost immune to slashing damage. Profound Sorrow inflicts bind and paralysis. Next scene. Seed of Light. Emotion heightens twice as fast. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. 7 to 12, 6 to 8. On clashman inflict paralysis. Yeah, okay. 4 to 8, 4 to 8. Yeah, I'm tempted to just pass again. Yeah, okay. Okay. She's not really hitting me, which makes scars less good. She's just stunning me with block. Hail Hands. If all attacks connect stagger target. Okay, gotcha. But only if all of them connect. Like, I only need to dodge one of them for that to not happen. Of course, I'm paralyzed. That doesn't help. Oh, also there's 3 of them and I only have 2 dice. That's a good one. Okay. Well, I will try that and see what happens. I wonder if I should try doing nothing. Oh. Why did they show up? Did they show up because I got stunned or just because it was time? I wonder if it was like time-based or if it's because I got stunned. Okay, interesting. Indelible stain of blood. On use, add a copy of Depression to target hand. On hit, okay. So don't get hit by it, got it. Profound Sorrow, okay. I have 7, 7, 6, 6, and a 5. Okay, so... But I don't have a ton of good cards. Because these guys all have come in with 0 emotion. You have a 5. Switch stance. Fury. Yeah, that seems good. And then 4-3. 4-3. I need a card. I don't have a good card. These are slightly awkward hands. And you obviously are just too slow. You can take this one, I guess, but... Yeah, so you can do that. And then somebody's just gonna have to sacrifice some HP. I guess like so. And then she does have counter dice to be dealt with. We will have to try to not die. Oops. Okay. Alright, go. Yeah, as I have learned by playing Benjamin's floor, +3 is a lot of block power. That's gonna suck for a while. 5, 5, 5, 2, 2, 6, 6, and a 7. Okay. Everybody's paralyzed, except you. Depression. While this page is in hand, max stagger resistance is lowered by 1/3 and the character is inflicted with 1 bind and paralyzed at the start of each scene. Exhausts when staggered. Oh wow, but I can play it for 3 if I wanted to. If one wanted to, they could get rid of it. Oh yeah, this is a different Pale Hands than this one? It is. It's random, different versions of Pale Hands, okay. You have a 2. You don't have a good card to play, though. You do. Seize is good. So you can actually do Seize and... That second die is gonna hurt, though. That's gonna hurt a lot. Seize and get rid of Depression, I think. Coffin. Seal of Speed. Yeah, that's really good. I should play that. Pale Hands. So yeah, Will of the Prescript is not good against Pale Hands. That's not gonna end well. Maybe do it anyway, though. Maybe. Just in the absence of a better alternative. Gale Kick? Yes. And then what's Angela doing? So there's 1 card left coming your way. Which is because you couldn't redirect anything meaningful. So we have Shyness. Or we can just go coffin. It's probably affection or coffin. I think it's coffin. We'll go coffin. And then Lean Bloody Wings. Cost of this page cannot be changed. Want to use restore a light draw page. Gotcha. Display of affection. All dice gain 2 power. Restore 3 light draw page. And this one is recover 6 HP and stagger. Oh yeah, do that. Wait. No, it doesn't give you light back, admittedly. So maybe 1 copy of this and 1 light recovery, which would be this. And then whoever was supposed to be targeting, I think it was you. Okay. Pretty good so far. Okay, counter block dice still hurt, I can confirm. Thinking. Mass summation 25. On hit, purge, strength, endurance, prot, stagger prot, add depression. Okay. But it's summation 25 minus 30. Minus 4 actually. So it's only 21. Which helps a little bit. These are all counter dice. On hit, deal stagger damage. On clash, wait. Deal stagger damage to target. Wait. If Angela's the target, deal 10 damage and recover 20 HP. On clash, lose, deal stagger damage to self. On hit, deal stagger damage to target. So some of these hurt her, some of them hurt me. Which is fascinating. But importantly, these cannot be allowed to remain on Angela. That's the important thing. Right off the bat, so... let's try that, because they probably have the best odds. So yeah, all 3 of these are redirected, which is good. And we just play cards. You need 5 coins, so that's probably not gonna happen. If I play Dagger Press, then you have 3 light next scene, which is good enough for me. 21 is the number to beat. This can probably do it. Yeah, this is probably the best thing you have. And then the question is, well, Display of Affection will probably work. The point is just to not lose to the counter dice. That's the goal. So go there, go here, and go here. Good luck. Oh, Angela failed. Unlucky. Okay. So half of me are about to stagger. That's, I'm sure, gonna keep happening. On use add depression to target hand. Yeah, okay. So you have 1. Does everybody have 1 at this point? No, 3 of me have 1. Okay. I might have some spare light to get rid of it, though. To get rid of some of them, at least. so that'll give one to you. You need stagger recovery, honestly. But your only evade cards are Depression, which is not good, and Smoke Pipe, which has the evade on the second die, which all of these have block on the second die, which means it won't get recycled. It should do it anyway, though, probably. Okay, and then... Tell you what, put Smoke Pipe here, and then I want to play out one copy of Depression, I think. Because you're going to get another one in a moment. Try not to let that stack up too much. And then... Beyond there is good. Let's see, this is left, and this is left. So Gale Pick beats this. So that works. And then there's this, which Laceration would be. Iron Wall probably also beats it. You have a spare Depression. Raise. Will. You're playing Lacerate, okay. So I probably want Lacerate to ultimately be the thing that clashes there. Let's see. Depression goes last. Coffin can go first. In fact, Coffin's a good thing to have go against this, I guess. And then Shyness, I suppose? Recover light draw cards. Or maybe one Shyness, one Token of Friendship. And then you have some spare cards. Go Spear and Graze. And we're gonna have Coffin do the taunt here. We'll see if it works. Staggered. See? That wasn't so bad, was it? Of course, that was just round one, but... And we're all still about to be stunned when we enter phase whatever the next round is, but I'll take what I can get here. You're healthy. You need light recovery, but you don't have any. That's hilarious. That's kind of funny. You need the light recovery, but you don't have any. And the rest of you are more or less fine. Oh, I can do tokens of friendship, because these heal me. Yeah, okay, these do healing, so that's good to play. And Angela gets rid of depression, which should happen first, actually. Okay. Okay, now what?
살고 싶었어. 나는 누구보다 살고 싶었고 그제야 후회의 몸서리쳤지.
Oh. Okay, here's round 2. We're all fully healed, though. Lungs of Craving. Lungs of Craving. Lungs of Craving. Okay. Aspiration. Takes fatal damage, no stagger damage. Okay. Maybe I should maybe switch off of guard stance here. We'll see. Possesses a unique effect that relates to hankering. Let me read this first. Palpitating. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new page. That's just shimmering but better. Goes on the offensive every 4 scenes. Okay. After going on the offensive, spawn Lungs of Craving and lose 30 HP until there are 4 other allies at the end of the scene. If staggered, the lungs are spawned when the character recovers from stagger, but you take no stagger damage. That's ineffective, I guess, not immune, but still. That is to say, if I kill these, she will make more, but making more costs HP. So it's good for me to kill these. Okay. Becomes staggered after 8 or more... Oh, there you go. After 8 or more allies have been defeated. Okay. When staggered, the amount of hankering and the character's pattern of behavior are reset. Okay. I think I understand. These are all different. Okay. Craving. Possesses a unique effect. Yeah, Fervent Beats. If there are 2 or fewer allied units, gain Fervent Beats instead of Craving. So this is Craving the Faith. At the start of the scene, gain Strength and Endurance equal to half the amount of Hankering Aspiration has rounded up. So right now she has 0. I'm sure she will gain some. And that will give this guy Strength and Endurance. Okay. This one, the weights. At the end of the scene, give 3 Hankering. Oh, I see. Okay. On hit, give 1 Hankering. If the character fails to deal any damage, by the end of the scene, lose 2. Okay, so this is who I'm guarding against. If this guy gets no hits, then life gets easier for me. Whenever an ally is defeated, give 4 Hank... Oh, okay. Okay, so if I were to guess, the order in which I want to kill these is you, then you, then you, then you. Yeah, top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. I think that's probably the order that I would go for. And it's very important that I prevent this guy from doing damage. Okay. Let's see. Heartbeat. On hit, inflict bleed. Yeah, okay. Track, block, okay, block. Oh, this is important. If none of the page's attacks connects, Aspiration loses 1 hankering when the engagement ends. Okay. Dice on this page are unaffected by power gain loss. Oh, that'll make it kind of hard to prevent you from doing any damage, huh? If the character fails to deal any damage, yeah, so no power gain loss. What is this? Fragments of Light. Number of unique eco pages used 0. Is that new? Oh no, I did read this. Okay. But maybe I'll have these now. Mass Summation. On hit, inflict 5 burn. That's really good. On it, deal stagger damage equal to 10% of target stagger resist, and then this cannot be used until I use 9 of these, basically. And the rest of my librarians do not get access to these. Okay. This costs 5, which means I can't play it on turn 1. As nice as that would be, because I could, like, delete some of these cards. My hands are kind of crap as well. Okay, let's go duel here. Wait, do I even want to? On hit, if the character fails to deal any damage, Aspiration loses 2. Yeah, I mean, that's definite, that's for sure, that's good for me, but... It's good for me if I can pull that off, but... No power gain is kind of insane. And also I have really bad hands. Like, this is a crap hand and this is a crap hand. This is a fine hand. If I lacerate this, it's somewhat likely to work. Similarly, I can duel this one. On Clash win, deal bonus stagger damage equal to dice roll, which is 20. Yeah, I'm not planning on hitting you anyway, thankfully. I'm not planning on hitting Angela. Retracting beats. On Clash win, inflict feeble. Okay. And your perk is you give aspiration. You give 3 hankering per turn, which is a lot. And your perk is killing another of them gives 4. Okay, okay. So if I'm satisfied with laceration duel going here, you're too slow to redirect that. What if I use Angela here? And then that frees you up to do this. Or this. Or this. Damn, I have options. I kinda have options. The problem is half my hands are bad. If these guys had good cards, this would be easier. You have 1 light left. You can dagger press this. So can you. Dagger press here is acceptable. It's fine. These are just blocking. And I want to kill the top left guy. That will enable me to kill the other guys. Ignore, 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 ignore. So everything else is taken care of. You can just do this, I think. And then hopefully next turn I end up with some better cards. But I think this is a decent opening. Okay, this has gone good so far. Okay, pretty good opening. We give this to, I guess, you, probably? Hankering 1, okay. Only 1 for now. You're just blocking still. You're doing the same. Oh, are you all doing the same thing? Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. Okay. Beyond only has 2 dice, that's the problem. All their cards have 3 dice. So, if we put Beyond here, That will cause this to hit one-sided and hit the counter die, which is... Oh, no power gain loss. Yeah, so it's my 3 to 8 against his 5 to 8, and so on. I'm gonna keep forgetting about that, probably. 8 to 10, 4 to 9. Again, that's only 2 dice. That's only 2 dice. 5 to 10. If Angela rolls high enough, Token of Friendship can single-handedly take care of this. You have Venom Fangs. Venom Fangs is not Laceration, though. Yeah, with no power gain loss, this might honestly be the best bet. Okay, you're still doing nothing. This is something I want to block as much as possible, but honestly, you're probably better at it. Nobody has endurance right now, yeah. We can be on here. Or here. Yeah, either of these. It's the same card either way. Let's try that. Venom Fangs, Graze. You have 4 light left. That seems okay. This needs to be played. And you're gonna get a light reset, because everybody's getting a light reset, which means you can play this as well. That leaves you... and you... Okay, that guy should die. Wait, I forgot. I have these. I forgot I had these. Wait a second. 6 to 8, 6 to 8, 9 to 19. The rationality to maintain discretion. That's a funny name. The will to stand up straight. Okay, this is not a mass attack. This just hits one guy really hard. This is a mass attack. And I need to kill... I need to have killed all of these guys. Ideally, I've killed all of these guys within the next 2 turns, if I'm not mistaken. How do you lose Hankering? Only if a card says so, right? Yeah, so like this will cause her to lose 1. Oh, this guy. If he does no damage, then she loses it as well. Okay, so let's just have Angela do that, and you can also do this. Because it's also important that I use these mass attacks early and often so that I unlock the strong one. I don't want to just sit on them unnecessarily. Okay, not on offensive yet. Not yet. Probably getting there. Uh... So next, I want to go on bottom left guy. But in the meantime, you can play this here, because that's really strong. And then... I'll leave that there, but I might take it away in a sec. We'll see. That seems good. That seems acceptable. Raise, spear, raise. Maybe Gale, actually. I should Gale, yeah. In the interest of... rather overkill than not kill at all. I should do this differently. So like here I could dagger press this and then will here and the same thing works. That seems to work. Okay. That's probably better. Unlucky Angela lost the first clash there. Let's give you some speed. Uh-oh, she's awake, isn't she? Uh-oh. Okay, mass summation. On use, deal 40 damage to self, all other allies recover 40 HP. Or fully recover HP. On hit, give 1 strength and haste to all other allies next scene. Now, hypothetically, if I had a mass attack here, I could go before her and finish killing one of these guys. Because he has 8 life and he has 20. That's really close to having killed both of them, honestly. That's unfortunate. But I don't. Because I used it. I only had 1 and I used it already. Oh, and this is Fervent Beats. The hankering effect is replaced. I understand. Okay, so this is 15 plus 7, which is 22, is a summation. Okay. On hit, recover HP. And then at the end of the scene, she's gonna re-summon guys, right? Dang, it's really unfortunate that this one lived. And that this one lived. It's unfortunate that both of them lived. But especially that I mean, 8, man, come on. Come on. Yeah, I can't use that. Okay. So we gotta deal with it. Number to beat is 20. Counter dice. Oh, they're kind of chillin'. Interesting. I also have 4 prod. 4 endurance anyway. I guess I don't want to hit them. So she's gonna nuke herself for 40. But she doesn't have defense, but yeah, okay. So it should, I just ignore the hearts and or the lungs rather. And I spend this scene hitting her, I suppose. So the number to beat is 22. Okay. And this 5 is actually a 12. And these 2s are actually 7s. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. That being said, you're probably winning that anyway, but important to note. Oh, geez, you have nothing, dude. I'm really sorry. Okay, that's it. I think that's it. I can also play this. Doesn't hurt. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. I'm stupid. I gotta counter these, obviously. So this 5 is a 12, but my 4 is a 8. Which is actually not that big of a number when I say it out loud. Seven is a lot of strength. Okay, so that, and then this is 3 dice. So 4 becomes 11. My 6 becomes a... 11 as well. It's plus 5. And I min roll at a 6. Odds are decent. I'll try it. The rest of you, I think, could stay the same. Yeah, because I don't have anything better. Oh, is this better? I mean, 2 to 4... 2 to 4 becomes 9 to 11. Which Angela can't beat. That's not gonna beat it. This can beat the first two. Oh, you lost as well. That sucks. Ah, crud. Okay, bad turn. Damn. That's a sucky turn. Okay, and now we're back to the way we were before. The difference is, it costs you HP to resummon the dudes. So theoretically, hypothetically, if I killed all the dudes, it would, like, deal a lot of damage to her. And that's how I kill her, right? But... I have this back. After using 9 unique. So having used this once means it already counts. I don't need to do it again, but I can anyway. Are you guys different? Oh, this guy appeared here. This is the same. This is the death one. This one just gives every turn. That one gains strength and... Yeah, okay, got it. So the one I need to kill is still top left, and then this is the one who's unaffected by power gain loss. Okay. So we destroy some cards. And we play some tokens of friendship. And or shyness. Four to 7, 4 to 6, 4 to 5. Yeah, I trust that. And then we just play shyness anywhere. Yeah, this is your card that has 3 dice, but it has smaller numbers. That's the problem. This has big numbers. Relatively trust that one. that's getting destroyed. That's getting destroyed. Well, actually, they have +2. Maybe I shouldn't assume they're getting destroyed. They all have 2 strength. Oh, that's not true. Only these two have 2 strength. So this is 8 plus 8 plus 7 is 16 plus 7 is 23 compared to this 12 to 40. It should work. I would have to, like, roll bottom 50% in order for that to not work. It might be okay. Ferris Guard here. Beyond somewhere. Have some fun. Raise. Reapply taunt. All of the prescript. Raise. You're gonna get card draw in a second. I think Spear Frontal Graze? Spear Frontal Gale seems manly. But maybe it's okay. And then you're gonna wait because you need that card. And then this goes here. And we go, I think. So theoretically, this is getting destroyed and this is getting hit by laceration, so... I actually min-rolled. I min-rolled. I'm sad. It was 12 to 40 and I rolled a 14. That's insane. Well, if I lose, I get to blame that now. Which I very well might lose. Like, this is not going great. Okay, that was round 1 of the new cycle. This is round 2 of the new cycle. The hankering is increasing. This guy's getting buff. He's getting swole. He's getting yoked. Unaffected by power gate loss, yeah. Try that. Oh, you even have another card. You can do that as well. Okay, that seems fine. Still intent on killing that guy. Lacerate here is good. Gale Kick Thorn, and then I'm gonna assume that this guy will either be staggered or dead by the time I'm done with him, so I'm gonna leave him alone with the rest of this initiative, ignoring that, ignoring these. So over here, we can go Prescript Wedge Graze. Wait, what card was I playing here? Coffin? Probably. Okay. Then we have Lean Bloody Wings and Token of Friendship. 2 copies. That seems good. So they go here, 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 and then this is the taunt. You're gonna pass, you're gonna pass. Ignoring that. This animation is so funny, the way she's swinging the walking stick. Okay, this guy has 1 life. Which means anybody can kill him. So dagger press here will kill him. And then I don't have to worry about that, ignoring that. Interestingly, this guy didn't die, which means she got the hankering from me killing the other guy. That's obnoxious. But okay. Let's go there. And then off in here seems okay. 4 plus 5 is 9. The first die will hit for sure, which should mean the rest will be okay. Alternatively, I could just play Beyond. Min roll of 9 is kind of nasty. Now, I have blood. Defensive dice gain an extra 1 to 2 power, meaning I have +2, +3, +1 is +6 on my evade dice. So this min rolls at a 7. It's a 7 to 13, whereas he's rocking a 9 to 12. Yeah, so it's still tricky. Oh, I did these backwards. I meant to do this. I meant to do it that way. That makes more sense, at least. This guy's gonna die. I'm gonna have you do this. No counter dice. We can hit this guy one-sided. Although, this one has more HP. This one has less HP. This one's easier to finish off, so maybe I'll do that. So go here, go here. Go... here, 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 here. Go here, here, here. There. Okay. And then this guy's getting hit by this, which should kill him. Angela's gonna attempt to deal with that guy, and then we'll kill the top left guy. That didn't work at all. Holy. Oh, also they died in the wrong order, so he's at 15 now. So that's cool. Oh, but she's on offense turn anyway. Okay, so I got 3 out of 4 that time, basically. Although, you have 15 strength, which means this is gonna delete me. That's kind of unpleasant. I have this. It doesn't do anything, though. Dang, so the order kind of screwed me there. Not... This guy happened to die before this guy. This guy had 1 HP left. That was just kind of unlucky. On this turn that I just played, it was just a mistake to put the slowest speed die against him. I did that as a habit, because usually I spend the slowest speed dice first so that I have the advantage of having the faster ones to redirect stuff. But this was just a really big mistake. She has 4 extra hankering than she's supposed to. Now, 11 would still be a lot. Just so 11 would still be a lot, but 15 is entirely too much. Yeah, It might be like a go next kind of deal, honestly. This might be a go next. We will try. I'll try. Five plus 15 is 20. So this won't work either, actually. And you have nothing. And again, how much do I care about hitting her one-sided? I don't really care. That's gonna stun you if I let it go. That's gonna stun her if I let it go. Okay, try that, and then we'll ignore this. I think. Okay. Here. You have this and this. Go. Take a closer look at the card learning and you'll learn something interesting. If you don't die. There's a card called learning? You mean the ego card? Not the ego card, the abno card learning? The replace dice on this page with dice on the opponent page? I don't think I picked that one. I think it's, this? Add learn, start of clash, replace all dice with ones on the opponent page. Yeah. This one? Or what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I assume you mean this. I forget if there was something I wanted to do. I lost my train of thought. Was it this? It wasn't this. It wasn't this. What was it? I'm not gonna remember. It's okay. I'm sure it wasn't important. It did turn out to be the case that, like, I never played Iron Wall. The card that I need to block is the shenanigan unaffected by power gain loss, and Iron Wall is not good enough for that anyway. Because you have to full block it. I need just like a card with stupid high numbers in order to block it. Yes, you did mean this? Now, I don't know when you sent that message. Maybe I don't know when you sent that message, so I don't know what you're referring to. I know this doesn't work against mass attacks, though. It wouldn't have helped me just then. Because it doesn't work against mass attacks. It's start of clash. You don't clash against mass attacks. So you might have been talking about something else, in which case I'll figure it out later. I don't remember if I didn't have this as a pick, though. I had Sword of Frost, and I had, oh, maybe that was it. Maybe I only had Sword of Frost. I'm not gonna remember, but... Is there anything else stupid that I can do before I begin? Before I continue? Yes. We can do some stupid stuff. never went back and did this. And it's probably not that important. What I think I want to do is put in Zhao. If I put Zhao in, I'm probably way better off. If I replace... probably Alan. The advantage being Zhao has like 10 billion mass attacks once she gets worked up. And mass attacks are really good. That might help. And this build is decent. One sec, phone buzzing. Oh wait. This won't help me against the Clash perfectly no power gain loss doohickey, but it'll help with everything else. It'll help me clear the guys. So we can try this and see if it works. Oh, we start immediately from this one. That's cool. I don't have to go through the... Okay, I was wondering if I was gonna have to go through the first phase again. Or I assumed that I did, because that's usually how it goes. Okay, well that makes it way less punishing to lose and start over. That's good. Okay. I'll keep your note in the back of my mind about learning. I'll see if I notice whatever you might be referring to. Because right now it's extremely not obvious to me what you meant. Yeah, like this wouldn't work. This wouldn't work. It's replacing the dice, so the card effect wouldn't work. So yeah, I don't know. The card learning can copy everything except masochist and cute encounter. I believe you. Is that all you meant? I believe you. I probably knew that. Wait, wait. Oh, maybe I didn't know that because you don't usually clash against So the way that I believe this game works, and maybe you can educate me. If I have this 3-speed die and I play Will of the Prescript here, right? If I do this, this card is now clashing against this card on initiative 3. Now, the way counter dice work is at the start of combat, which is as soon as I click this button, all the dice on this page get removed and put in a counter dice queue. Which is to say, there's start of combat, all the dice get removed from the card, and then by the time this clash happens, this card has no dice on it. Therefore, learning, which triggers at start of clash, would be copying nothing. That's my understanding. But clash only learning. But clash only learning. I have no idea what that sentence means. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I don't know what you mean. It would do nothing, basically. I don't know what the point of that would be. It would do nothing. At least as far as I understand the game mechanics. I admit this game hides mechanics from me all the time, and I'm learning it for the first time. So I admit I could just be dead wrong, but I don't know. Whatever you might be getting at. I got crap hands again. Like you have you have a Celestial Spear. You have Venom Fangs. Okay, maybe it's not deadly useless. Okay, what order are the guys? So this is the guy, this is the kill first guy. This is the kill second guy. Kill first, kill second. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then this is the guy that needs to be blocked with powerful cards. So that goes here. Turbulence can go here. And then I need to kill this guy, so... You can deal with this. Like so. Graze. Doesn't really matter. You can spear press. You can will frontal. You have a spare shyness. And you have a spare forward march. I don't speak English very well, but you'll see something interesting. I only understood the mechanic in this fight. Just use the card on her. Use the card on her? Like on the boss? Okay, so whatever you're saying, you don't know how to explain it, but I'll figure it out if I try it. You just want me something cool will happen if I try it. I'll see if I'll see. The problem is, if I pick Learning, I have to give up Swords of Frost, and Swords of Frost is really good. What am I doing here? I'm ignoring this. Who's clashing this? You. Which is bad. Wait, who's supposed to be clashing this? Spear? Spear is okay. Dagger press is okay too. I'll allow it. Damn it, he tagged me. Yeah, that turbulent beats is a problem. I don't have a good answer to that. Why did I get hit for free just now? Did I mess up not paying attention? That didn't go as planned. I don't know what just happened, but I didn't like it. Oh! That applies to everybody. Crap, wait, I need to start over now. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that applies to everybody. That's not good. I'm not gonna live. Wait, so... Pulsation, all allies gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if you do not deal any damage with offense dice, it's 20. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked. Yeah, okay. I haven't picked this in a long time. I forgot what it does. Yeah, that would have been a mistake. Main thing is you have at least 1 endurance so you can win. Yeah, man, I have no idea what you're getting at. But I don't. You clearly know something I don't about how counter dice works. So you know, I'll believe you. Enjoying this masterpiece. This is a pretty good game. I have complaints about this game, but it was a pretty good game. I say was like I'm done. I'm not done. But yeah, with the exception of like some very specific mechanics that I find really boring, and uninteractive. Yeah, this has been a good game. Neat story, pretty fun. Feel intellectually stimulated. Okay, so this is kill first guy. This is full block guy. And this is kill second guy. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try this again. We'll do it properly this time, hopefully. So if we do that, and you didn't draw your 4-drop, you have Turbulence. 5 to 8, 5 to 8, man. You got some big boy numbers on that card. Lacerate instead. Okay, and then ignore, and that needs to be blocked. Oh, you don't have enough. How much do I trust Angela? More or less than I trust a 2 to 5 slash die. Okay. And then we look over here. You have a lacerate. Wedge. Wings. I'm ignoring this, yeah. Turbulence. Multi. And press. Oh, I'm ignoring this. Wait, maybe I shouldn't. This is on 3, going here. Ah, crud. This is 3, this is also 3. That's the problem. If this was a 4, I would be fine, but I'm not. 4 is bigger than 3. 3 equals 3. Yeah, okay. I can put this here. That's not ideal. Or I can waste a card, which is also not ideal. I think I'm just gonna eat this damage. You've got the emotional turbulence counter die. It's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. It's just kind of annoying. Damn, that immediately didn't work. That one worked. Dang, getting kind of unlucky. Maybe that's not true. It might be average luck, but I would need to be extra lucky in order to win against turbulent beats. Card is hecking annoying. Okay. We go Pale Hands. We give it to you again. I still liked that. This guy's half dead. This is round 2 now. You've got +3/+3 at this point. And I don't have a duel or whatever. I have Coffin. 4/3 is 7. Yeah, tricky. 4/3 is 7. I have this though. Or I could just high roll with this. That would also work. If I roll high enough, it'll be okay. This more or less doesn't matter. I'll tell you what. I'll put this here. And then we can put this against one of the 3s. For example, you. That leaves me with this, which the goal again is to finish off top left guy first. And ideally just not die to the rest of them. I don't have a good card for this though. For either of these. If character fails to deal any damage by the end of the scene, yeah, that's just not happening. Yeah. And they're running a +3/+3. Yeah, I need cards to deal with it, and I don't have them. Okay. We can iron wall here. We can do that. Or I guess, do it this way. And then we keep going on this guy. They should just be dead. And then this one's next, I think. Yeah. Yeah, if I run this again, I need better. I need to like specifically build to counter this specifically. This specific thing is a pain in my backside. I would need to change the build to beat it. That was kind of lucky. Okay, so you're at 7, which is still a lot. 7 is still so much. 7 is such a big number. 5 to 10. So theoretically, right? Theoretically, that just works. Oh wait, but you only have 4 speed. Unlucky. 4, 5. Ginny's not good enough. At the end of the scene, give 3. I need to kill this one. Okay, so let's direct all attacks at this 2 die right here, I think. That's probably good. Now I just need something to address this turbulence, and then we will move on. And it might have to be you. Just do your best. Okay, so then we can go have fun. Let's go Gale, actually. Gale, frontal. Jin, unlock. Will. He's supposed to be dead by then? He might be. We can throw the Will over here, I think. Will graze, and then... Does it matter what I clash this first? Yeah, let's put this one. Okay, I completely ignored this guy. My bad. That's kind of funny. Whoops. If none of the attacks connect, the difference is this guy benefits from power. The downside being, I don't have any, like, duel or lacerate in my hands right now. That's only 4 speed, actually. That's not gonna work. This is on 4. It's going here. Could do that. It loses, though. At least the evade die loses. The second 2 might be okay, but +3/+3 is nasty work. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try. Yeah, that didn't work at all. I knew it was gonna be bad, wasn't sure how bad. Two of them are almost dead, though. If I get one more turn, I might be able to kill two. That would be pretty good. Urging lies curiosity. We just go urging, I think. Gain speed. You have one life. We're on offense turn. Yeah, see, again! 1 HP on this dude. Gosh dang it. 1. 1 HP. Oh wait, but I have this though. Oh, this time I have this ready. Okay, nice. So I can kill this guy. Okay. Wait, I'm not nearly as upset as I was 3 seconds ago. On the downside, you have 14 strength, which is a lot, but... This is a good start. I mean, one more of them will cost her 40 HP, basically. Okay, now, the bad news is that leaves you with no light with which to play a card that counters this, so you're gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, 15 and 14 is 29, so there's nothing you can do, which is okay, I forgive you. You also have nothing. You have this and this. 7 and 7 is 14, 14 and 8 is 24, 8 and 8 is 16, 8 and 7 is 25. That's a little bit better. But again, you gotta beat a 29. That's just not happening. Duel would beat it, but you didn't draw Duel. So yeah, none of you are beating it. Okay. I wonder where all of this came from. Was I just too slow? Like, this guy's been alive the whole time, and this one gives the +3 per turn. So like, if this guy ticked out, it would be at 11 instead of 14, basically. I don't know. It went way better than on my first attempt. The very first attempt, this didn't happen. Okay. Let's address the rest of this, or try to. I need a block die for that. So we can do this. Ideally this gets destroyed, but if not, you can try to do that. Ignoring that. And then the question is, do I hit her? Do I bother hitting her? 'Cause she heals so much. I don't know, I haven't figured out if it's worth it. Can try that. Jeez, 51. Holy. Holy. $51 is a big number. Okay. Add learn to hand. Cost 2. Start of clash, replace all dice with ones on the opponent page. Yeah, start of clash, replace all dice with ones on the opponent page. And then last time I took this, because this is just really good. This run is gonna end, so there's not much harm. Who's the fastest here? Another complaint I have about this game, it doesn't let me see the current light totals, and it doesn't let me see the speed of the people I... Like, it'd be cool if there was a speed thing in this menu, so I could see. But yeah, she's 2 to 7. Okay, now... What I suspect is the case, if I'm understanding you right. So if I clash this, so if I'm wrong, the way that I would be wrong would be, even though the counter dice are not on this page at the time of the clash, they still count as being the page's dice for the purposes of learn, which means I get 3 20/20 counters, which means, like, if I let these go, if I just like, if I let this, and this go at Angela one-sided, it's gonna hit the 20s and do like a bajillion stagger damage. That would be the way that it works. That's not my understanding of how it works, but that's what you would, that's what you seem to be implying. Easy, but you don't have endurance, but you see it. Yeah, so yeah, that's basically what you're saying. So like I basically ignore this, and this, and then my life gets slightly easier. And it doesn't matter which one. These are all the same. Yeah. This guy has 5 hastes. That's crazy. Okay, so this person's dying. Yeah, this run will not be lasting much longer, so we get to see how this works, but I will be dying shortly thereafter. This has better odds. Dagger press would be very convenient. I can try that instead. This is going through. This is going to Angela. This and this are also going to Angela. 4 and 3. And this is the one that needs to die first, by the way. We can coffin. We can token. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much it. Oh wait, no, I have one more speed die. Multi. Good luck. Okay, so that didn't work. Oh, it's my fault that it didn't work. Kinda. Okay. So the way that I would do this properly. Well, no, that wouldn't even work. I mean, okay. So based on what just happened, the way that I would do this properly is I would put this on the fastest page. If I put it on the fastest die, then I get the counter dice right away instead of getting them at the end of the turn. But also, it clashed against her anyway. Like it didn't clash against these guys. It clashed against her. Like my counter dice against her counter dice, which I didn't even realize was an option. But I didn't even know that was possible. But the points, like the counter dice won't help me against these guys. So that was a misunderstanding. It just immediately clashes against her. So the question is, if I put the learn on the faster die, well, no, it would still clash immediately. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced. Aspiration is staggered if you use learning on her. Is that true? On Clash Button, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice roll. That would be 60, or either 60 or 63. So assuming I have +1 defense power, well, it's dice roll, right? Well, no, power affects the dice roll. So if I have +1 defense power, 21 times 3 is 63. So it would deal 63 times 2, but I would still have to do that 6 times in order to stun her, right? She has 600 stagger gauge. If I deal 120 stagger, I would have to do that 6 times. in order for this to work. I still am not convinced that that's feasible either way. I'm way more concerned about the lungs. Um, right? Yeah. So if it was an instant stun, then I would believe you. But it's not an instant stun. It just deals a flat amount of bonus stagger damage. So nothing really changes. It's not like that's gonna kill her immediately, or stun her immediately, rather. I don't like this, is what I was thinking to myself. There's a lot to like here, and there's a lot not to like here. I need, like, big numbers. The numbers on this are fairly big, but I should have done that a while ago. Wait, why? Do you have two? Oh, why is it over there? Okay, that's already better. And then what I need... I am running 2 laceration. I need more answers to turbulent beats is what I need. But there just aren't that many of those. It's like 5 to 9, 5 to 8, 4 to 7, I think. So this would work. Because this just boosts max value, it's not the die gaining power, which would not work. Boost max value should work. Okay, can I fit this somewhere? Can I run this card? It doesn't benefit from Pierce power, but nothing does anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. That should be better. That should put me better off. This I'm okay with keeping. Maybe I'm not. No, 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 no. I'm not okay with keeping. I'll do that too. This die will be re-rolled until she runs out of counter dice. She has 12 counter dice. If you wait, why would it get re-rolled? Wait, what? Does all counter dice get re-rolled? This die will get re-rolled. Why? Right, all counter dice get re-rolled if they win. I guess the reason my brain is broken, and this isn't your fault. It's not your fault. The reason my brain is broken is because this is the most unintuitive interaction I've ever heard of. Why is it the case that if the card says start of clash, copy dice on the opponent page, but there are no like counter dice aren't on the opponent page. Like why would, based on the game's rules, counter dice get pulled off the page at the start of the combat? And then, even if that wasn't the case, even if counter dice stay on the page, which apparently is the case, why is it the case that they clash against each other. That doesn't make any sense. Why would the counter dice clash each other? Not even a little bit does that make sense. So that's why my brain is broken. It's not your fault. It's just that's really weird mechanics. Nothing in this game's rules would make me think that it's possible for counter dice to clash against each other. That just shouldn't be a thing. That's inconsistent with everything else that I think that I thought I knew about the video game. So that's all. It's not your fault. Okay, that being said, all I have to do, so like Angela would go right here, so what I can't do is like go put hecking, I can't like respec Angela and give her this, but I can just give learning to a different guy. So that would be the solution, because depending on the point in time, you have between 4 and 6 block power. So that's entirely doable. I don't know if that's better. It might be. Blocking seems really unreliable. That's been my impression. So we'll try that and see how it feels. Counter dice get rerolled. That's why I said to get this card purple tier because it has +2 power. Yes, I reached the same conclusion. She was stunned. Oh, just then? Correct. In that specific example, that was a really bad example because we were coming off of 2 of my guys being stunned. Yes, correct. But I reached the same conclusion. Like if I could hypothetically, like I could give this and this to Angela, but that's not possible. So I just give learning to purple tier instead, and it works. Now, still, I'm bamboozled that this is in the game. Like that shouldn't be the way that this none of that is the way that this should work, in my opinion. But what do I know? If I read what the cards do, none of this is the way that I would think that that would work. But that's not your fault. That's not your fault. Okay. 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 So this is unaffected by power gain loss guy, and this is if none of the attacks connect guy. So what we want to do is play this here, and then we want to play this here, and then we want to play this here, but you're too slow, damn it. Okay, never mind. We can do this. And then I have nothing for this one, which is really annoying. 4 equals 4, that's not good enough. Try that, might be the best I can do. Top left guy needs to die first. You're kinda useless. This can be ignored. This ideally gets blocked. That should work, and then we hit. Angela's hitting. Like that. And then you have this. So this is going here, which is probably fine. Alright, that seems like a decent turn one. Okay, you're at 3. You have +1/+1. Oh, you're the guy who got stronger. You're the guy who's unaffected. Okay, got it. I got confused. My bad. Yeah, that's really annoying. So I need you to be hitting purples here, but that's not an option. You're rocking 2 endurance. That'll help a bit. This guy's got +1, so min rolling at a 5. You're min rolling at a 5. Odds are decent. What else do I have though? Nothing. I have nothing else. Forget that I asked. Why did I even ask? Okay. Oh wait, not that. This. This guy's half dead? Yeah. And Angela somehow didn't get in a motion reset. That's really gonna matter in a sec. That's probably gonna matter a lot, actually. What I can do is go here and here. That's decent. You can then go here and here, which is also decent. Ignore that. Figure out what to do about this asshole. Okay. Damn. Okay. What are we at? 9? Why are we at 9? Just because you've been ticking for 2 turns? No, wait, it's you? Yeah, give 3, yeah. It's possible that I should simply stop trying to counter this guy. If this guy lives for 4 turns, she ends up at 12. If I don't kill this guy first, she gets a +4. So it seems like I need to kill this guy first and then kill this guy, but that's really hard. Like, that's... That's really hard. But I'll figure it out. Give me a minute. It might take a few tries, but I'll figure it out. I figured everything else out. This is on 2? Yeah, okay. Kinda need that to go there. You're at +4. That's kind of a problem, honestly. I can do this, though. Next turn mass attack, I think. Hopefully. We'll see. Ignoring this, which hopefully won't just single-handedly ruin my life, but it might. Damn, that didn't work at all. Gonna try that this time. Yeah, this time she's at 16. That's pretty cool. Now again, I could kill 2 of these right now, hypothetically. But I think this was a bad example for a different reason. Angela didn't get an emotion reset on turn 1, which meant that I couldn't use her 5-drop on turn 2. That kinda mattered. So the only lesson is need to make sure that Angela clashes 3 times. Because it's if I don't play this on turn 2, it seems like I'm just not killing enough of them in time. I need to play turn 1, play this on turn 2, play this on turn 3, and then I did decent. I'm pretty sure that's what happened on the very first attempt. And then it went... I survived the first shock pretty well. But I gotta kill this one. I also gotta kill this one. it's too important. So, like, what if I kill this one first? Then she gets 4 from this guy. Maybe that's better. I mean, if I kill this guy 2 turns slower, that's worth 6. If I kill him 1 turn slower, that's worth 3. So maybe it's, like, net better if I go on this one first, huh? Maybe. Maybe. I'll give it some more thought. If I restart again, next time I'll try to kill this one first. I think that's the decision I'm coming to in my head. That might just make more sense. Oops. Ignore that. Damn. That's really unlucky. Same thing. Same thing. The difference is this time I can play this. So we go there. And hopefully destroy some cards, and that makes my life easier. I have a spare shyness. And so right now she's at 3. If he lives this turn, she's at 6. That will hopefully be destroyed. So I'm gonna ignore it. Which means I'm ignoring everything else. Okay, so I can just play. I absolutely need this one to die first, though. That's not optional. So we'll do that. And then by the time we're done with that, hopefully it'll be dead. We can start working on the second one. I'm gonna save that laceration because I might need it in a minute. Can do that instead. And what if I might want to stance switch you, honestly. I'll think about it. Let's go there and here. That was a low roll, but it was barely high enough. I'll take it. That guy's gonna tick out to fire. So she's at 4 right now. If I kill this guy, then I'm in a decent spot. What I would like to do is play this, I think either here or here, I don't know. Maybe here, maybe here. And I saved this laceration for a man that only has 2 light. That's beautiful. Okay, duel there. I need this guy to die, please. It should be possible. It just might require me to ignore this dude. You're too slow to fight him, sadly. Yeah, if I could put this here, I'd be in a great spot. I could do this, but that's really annoying. But I'm probably have to do it anyway. I mean, alternatively, I could do that. Might be better, honestly. Okay, then you go here. You play this here and hope for the best, and then play this here and hope for the best. You pass, I think, and we hope that this guy dies between all of these attacks. Yep. Good luck. Because I'm ignoring that on purpose, yeah. Nice, okay, actually died. That would have been annoying. They keep living with 1 HP. Take the speed. Okay, so now we're on offense. I don't have this yet, which means I can't finish off this guy. Okay. So you're only at 4. This was pretty good, relatively. That was way better than last time. So we go here. 5 becomes 9, 2 becomes 6. So and 15 becomes 19. We'll do that. Do that. And then these guys become fully healed as soon as she takes this action. Yeah, which means they're gonna live. But I can start killing them again right now, which I didn't do last time, which I should do this time. I should just start killing... Well, at the end of the turn, she resummons, actually. But, again, it costs her HP to resummon, so... Yeah, okay. 6 to 10 block counter with 4 enduring. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't hit them. They're all, like, mega blocking. And they have 4 prot. Okay, yeah, that would explain why I didn't kill them. Okay. I forgot. Uh, 19 is the number to beat. Coffin beats it. Wings definitely can beat it if I roll high enough. I guess we won't risk it. Okay, laceration, wedge, okay. Lock march, okay. Looks like I played that on the wrong die by accident. Okay, she's actually half dead. She's actually half dead right off the bat, which is pretty good. Okay. Now, I think what we learned is that I want to do this at the beginning of the turn order instead of at the end of the turn order. So we will go there. Unaffected by gain loss. You are online, which didn't happen last time either. That puts me in a really happy spot. That makes me very happy. I can go will unlock here. Doesn't leave me with a ton, but it might leave me with enough. And then... Hold on. This is so brain melting. On initiative 8, I'm gonna play learn. For some reason, that causes a clash between counter dice, which are recycled on a win. Does that mean that I can just do this and it won't hit me? Because all of her dice will be broken. In which case, I can just win the game right now. I can just do this, theoretically. If I'm right, all of these will just be consumed that I can just do... I can just hit her, and she takes fatal damage. Is there anything here that I don't need to... Well, I mean, if she dies, right? So... I should play these in the right order, though. This happens on 8. Right? Am I wrong? This is really stupid if it works. This is extremely stupid if it works. But it might work. Why is that working? Use all attack for aspiration. Yeah. I figured, yeah. Is she gonna die? If she dies, okay. Yeah, use all attack for aspiration. Yeah, I agree. So what I don't understand is why counter dice clash against each other like that. I didn't know that was possible. There are 3 ways to win this fight. Kill it, hit it until it dies, use this card and stun, use page Nikolai as a special attack that destroys all dice. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The execute card? But don't you need like 20 charge for that? That's kind of hard to set up. Why does that work? I'm more confused than mad. I just don't get it.
난 모두를 위해 희생하면 그것보다 나은 결말이 없다고 생각했지만 아니었어.
What are we at? 2 hours 10? Okay. Mirroring. Copies the patron librarian's deck. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages, add new pages. Okay. Ignores a song of lies. Liar. Starting with every 3 scenes, every 3 scenes, inflict 10 bind to self and use 1 to 2 pages to contain false information referred to as lies. Okay. Got it. Copies the 4th librarian, copies the 1st librarian. Okay. All this characters alive. All allies also copy status effects of the librarian they copied the decks from. So that means if this guy copied this guy and this guy got endurance 2, this guy would get endurance 2. Do I have that right? And then a song of lies, all this character's alive. Oh, they're different. They have different effects. While this character is alive, randomize the cost of all combat pages whose cost is 3 or less in all characters' hands at the start of each scene. That's obnoxious as heck. While this character is alive, all librarians shuffle their hand into their draw pile and draw 3 pages at the start of each scene. While this character is alive, all allies gain 2 strength or endurance at the start of each scene. Okay, so that's why they have +2s. Okay. It only works on block dice, not evade dice. I'll go to bed, glad to help. See you later. Have a good one. Take care, thanks for hanging out. Okay. Oh, this is cute. Because I can't ignore it. I have to clash it with something. Otherwise I just get hit for 16, which sucks. So that's some nice design. I have to hit something with it. But, ideally, I hit it in a way that I'm winning. So, for example... like that. I'm very likely to win. Now they all have different effects. All allies copy status effects of librarians they copied decks from. But I noticed that whoever's copying Purple Tier didn't take my, whatever this is called, guarding stance. I also can't tell which one of them is copying Tier. Which one of them is copying it? I don't know. They might be copying a deck from a different stance that I don't recognize. Okay, so all my card costs are randomized, which I hate. That's this guy. Okay, so might want to delete that guy. This guy's preventing me from drawing more cards, but I always have 3 cards at least. This guy's making them stronger. So probably, in order of most annoying, it would be this guy and then this guy. And then your deal is... you're gonna use Lies every 3 scenes, which I have to remember what Lies does. It basically replaces their dice with different dice, and I have to remember what the cards do in order to not die. That's my understanding. Okay, so, that being said, let's try to, defend. They're not hitting me that hard, which is nice. But, hard enough that I need to respond, so... Does he also copy my... He does not. It copies my deck, but not my passives, which means all my guys are benefiting from Pierce power that the opponent does not get to have. So that's good. Four is equal to 4. That doesn't work. Oh, and you're also playing actual cards this time. Okay, wait. On it, seal a speed die. Endurance 2, 10 to 15. Oh, you have new stuff. Nice. 9 to 25. On hit, inflicts bind, feeble, disarm. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Yeah, absolutely. Go here. Do that. Do that. Or actually, but you can clash it directly. That seems to work. Ignoring that because it doesn't matter. That guy has 2 strength, I guess. Okay, not bad. We go urging. My hecking emotion is reset. Like, I was about to say, oh, I can, like, wipe them with Zhao Fire, but I don't have that right now. Okay, learn. Okay, so the back two are doing learn. Can do that and that. You actually have +2 endurance as well. So maybe I'll switch these. I'll put this one here, and this one here. That seems good. Now, it seems like I need to just have Angela fight Angela, because Angela has really good cards. And I don't want to deal with them. Gale Kick, Venom Fangs, Fire Dragon. Okay. You only have 3 speed. You have 2 endurance. That's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Also, what does your other thing do? Fearlessness to keep on living. Mass individual 48, 4-9, 5-9. Those are pretty small numbers, man. Tempted to play this one now. Could work. Could end in a disaster if it doesn't hit this. I need it to hit this one specifically. And I need it to not hit the other copy of Learn, ideally. If this hits, it's really good. If it misses, it's a disaster. Shyness there works fairly well. Shyness there also works fairly well. Although this may get destroyed if I roll high enough. It's 12 to 40, I mean. So if I roll upper 2/3, then this gets destroyed. 3 speed on you is too slow to do anything useful. Probably. That's being ignored. That's being hit by that, which is fine. That can go there. And then that. And then this is decent. So the one wild card is if this goes through, then I'm gonna be crying in a second. Other than that, we're okay. It's going through. Damn. I rolled a 16. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I didn't have to win. It's not important. It's not actually important that I win. I can lose. It's okay. Okay. That was a disaster. Oh, it's time? So both of these are lies. Wait, does it matter that they're lies? It doesn't matter. Like in the Abno fight, like I had to like counter the lies with, oh, here we go, lying is bad. Never mind. Remove all dice from page and copy the dice on the page contains a lie. Yeah, so aren't both of these lies? But I only get one lying is bad. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Okay, okay. So we're good. Okay, hang on. Stand by. Both of these are lies, so it should work. This guy needs to be finished off. That should do it. Learn. Oh, you're purple tier. I can tell because you have somber. Huh, okay. I couldn't tell that whole time. Drama there is good. Dagger Press is a good card. And then this can block this. And then I'm pretty well off. In a pretty decent spot, I would say. Yep. Flying is bad. Flying is bad. The game continues. That bind is gonna go away in a second. I'm gonna try the same thing. So you are -4/-4, which is very cool. Ruina has been busted, inflicted with 4 feeble and disarm, and stagger resistance changed to fatal. Oh, I can kill her maybe. A little bit. I can kill her a little bit. What do you have? Mass individual. Yeah, I think I want to play this. And try to stick it here and see what happens. Oh, they're all severely weakened. That's good. Oh, that's really okay. That's really helpful, actually. Sadly, you don't have enough light to play this evade card. That would be cool, because you would have a pretty free time regaining stagger gauge here. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. So here we just want to hit Angela as much as possible. She's got -4. Yeah, so I should be able to win everything. Hopefully, without having to worry too much. I do need to address these, though. Come to think of it. So, like, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, 5 speed is not 6. Okay, hang on. I gotta redo this a little bit. 6 is bigger than 5, so you can go there. 9 is bigger than 3. That's probably gonna be destroyed. That should be countered. This should also be countered. I'll steal that, I think. Okay, now, in addition to hitting Angela a lot, nobody should be dying. Which was a concern a second ago. Okay, now I think we're okay. Hopefully. Damn, I'm rolling low. Oh, it just happened again. The counter die clashed against a counter die for some reason with Learn. Why is that a... Jeez, that's gonna be tripping me for a while. Okay. Eliminate error. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain loss. On hit, if Pinocchio is the target, kill it. Fully recover HP and stagger resist of all allies at the end of the scene, gains you strength next scene. On clash, when if a librarian is the target, the page that it clashed against is exhausted for the phase. Interesting. Unaffected by power gain loss. It just rolls a 50. Okay, gotcha. Do I have a thing for that? Not really. It recovers at the end of the scene. What I'm curious is if this guy will come back to life. Because it's entirely possible that I kill them all right now. Or not all, but a lot. So for example... if I do that, and I do this... then, like, this guy will die, this guy should die. I guess I could even just do this one. And then this would target nothing, theoretically. If this guy's just dead, nothing should happen. Oops, not that. My assumption is nothing will happen. Okay, and then we'll hit her with the rest. Yeah? Oh, that guy actually outrolled me. I only rolled a 19, to be fair. So I turned out to need all three of those, actually. I was hoping to not have to use all three, but... We're lying again? So this one's true. This one's a lie. The other two are true, I think. Yeah, okay. So it's only this one. Who has the thingy? You have the thingy. So go here. Somebody can finish off. Oh, he's gonna burn actually. Either way, doesn't matter. So we can just win, I think. Well, hopefully. We'll see if there's like another phase or some crap. There might be. Okay, done, I think. With that phase, I mean.
진심으로 누군가를 위해 자신을 희생할 수 있는 사람은 아마 없을 거야. 결국 사람은 자신만을 사랑할 수밖에 없으니까.
Oh, jeez. I hated this the first time around. But this time I get to play as Angela, who's theoretically kind of strong. Alright, let's do some reading. Biting Wind. At the start of the scene, all librarians lose HP 5% of their max HP. Got it? Take no damage from attacks until all prisons of ice are destroyed. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. Got it, so I can't cheese it with bleed burn. Okay. Gain speed dice and light capacity based on the number of destroyed prisons. If 2 or more are destroyed, a melee combat page is added to this character's deck. Okay. Those who know the cruelty of winter and the aroma of roses. After all prisons of ice are destroyed, all librarians recover 50% max HP at the start of the next scene, and you will use a mass attack page the same scene. Immune to immobilize. Okay. So, if this character's HP drops to 0, an imprisoned librarian is freed. Yeah, got it. And then, this is my Fragments of Light. Yeah, okay. Ice Splinters. Crystallize. On Clash Win. Deal 4 stagger damage, inflict 1 fragile next scene. Crystallize. Bitter Cold. Crystallize. Bitter Cold. Okay. So it is dependent on HP dropping to 0, not just them being staggered, which is important. I got new cards. Okay, this is old, this is old, this is old. This is old, this is new. Mass Individual, on hit, restore 1 light, gain 1 strength, next scene. Courage to Protect. Summation, 1728. On hit, recover 5 HP, gain strength, next scene. Target receives strength and bleed. Yeah, it's reminiscent. These are all reminiscent of other mass attacks that I get from Ego. Okay, the important thing is, the only one I can use on turn 1 is this one. And it costs me everything, which means I'd have to eat all this damage. What I think I can do is play Coffin. By playing Coffin, I develop 2 evade dice. And then by playing Shyness, I develop 2 block dice and a counter. And tell you what, I'll free the other one first, because Greta is stronger. Or I'll start on the other one first. Okay, so just none of those evades hit. 0 of them, as a matter of fact. Okay. So what would be ideal is if on this turn I played one of these. Can't play that, but this heals me in exchange for giving them strength, which matters for the boss, not for me. This was really annoying the first time, too. Inflict 3 chill. And then I play Shyness. That's a high roll. Didn't really do any damage because they're all immune to slash, but... What just happened? Nothing. Okay. Now I can do this one, which is blunt. Mass individual, 4 to 8, 4 to 9, 5 to 9. Okay, so one of these. And then shyness this, or these. Chill. One chill is also the start of each scene. If the character has 4 or more chill, gain 2 blind and 2 feeble. If the character has 6 or more chill, become immobilized. Okay, so that's bad. Huh, so maybe I want to hit... Well, I mean, it's unlikely to hit this anyway. Yeah, okay. Just stick to that. So I'm gonna go up to 5 and then down to 4. Assuming this 4 to 8 counter die doesn't save me, which it could. It could. Nice miss. Okay, I'm not convinced that this strategy is working, but I think I might reset and try to not use the egos. I thought maybe using the egos would work, but it's just not working. I'm gonna try again. We'll just try to bash one of their faces in. That's not working at all. Oh, by the way, it's blunt damage that I need to be dealing here, which this lineup kind of sucks at. It's all piercing. Well, half of it's piercing, maybe 2/3. And just go with that. It's hard to go wrong with that. Yeah, and then these two guys are just piercing, which is maybe not ideal. Might be better to grab some of these. Because once I free one of them, I'm gonna want to rescue the other ones, and this will make it easier. Theoretically. Okay. Now, that being said, there's nothing I can do to make this opening easier. This is just always going to be a hard opening, I think. Because Angela's, like, useless. Yeah, I need their HP. HP to drop to 0. Okay. Now I have access to these. Namely, I can play... either of these. And then I have one shyness with which to block everything else. The problem with this is that the stagger damage is useless, but the HP damage is very useful. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't realize that was happening. Okay, so that only did a quarter of their HP, which was not nearly as good as I thought, and that might turn out to be a problem. Yeah, so the problem here is that all of Angela's cards are not blunt. Except for these, which is why I keep coming back to these, but this is, like, not helping me. I'm dying in the meantime. It's easier once I get to Emotion 3, but that's like 4 rounds of play. That's like so many. So I'm not settling on a strategy. When I played this as Roland, I could just change this deck to be all blunt damage and just beat them up, but that's not an option here. So, this might take me a minute to figure out, but I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll figure something. So that did 4 damage, which is just not very much. She's not playing a chill card this turn. Maybe that means I can play this. Oh wait, I can't. I need 6 to play that. Never mind. This is good. This is okay. Oh, sorry. This is... yeah, well, this is okay. The stagger is useless. This is pretty good. This is also pretty good. This is useless, I think. Their light doesn't matter. Their speed kinda matters. I forget which one of the cards I picked. I don't remember. Oh, it was that one. So now I could play this one. Okay. Okay. Getting somewhere, maybe. Haunted Inflict Chill. Okay. I picked up a third speed die, though. That helps a little bit. So this guy's got -3 to all of his dice, which helps. So now I do this one, right? This is the time to do this one, I think. If I'm lucky, I might even happen to destroy one of these. That seems like a decent turn, though. Only if I beat their rolls, though. I missed the second roll. That was annoying. Okay. I don't really want any of these right now. She's doing all piercing damage. I don't know how good Scars is. Urging, I guess. Now I have you. You have no chill right now, which is good. And you can keep firing off these things. Frigid Gaze. On use, recover 6 HP and stagger resist for the ally with the lowest current HP. That's on use. It can be destroyed, but if it is used, okay. Inflict chill, inflict chill. Got it. So the slashing ones I just shouldn't play. They're kind of useless. This one's okay here, because it hits Kiss, kinda. So this one's okay for the same reason. This hits second Kiss. Surely you're almost done with the game? Surely. Surely. Surely I'm almost done with the game. Yeah, so we can gamble a little bit. We can put this on second Kiss. Oh wait, that's first. Second. Put it on second, yeah. And then you... On Clash when gains 2 strength. None of these cost 3. This can work. This destroys the 7 to 12. That seems good. And then Shyness here and here seems good. And then I'm free with you to actually do some hitting. So are any of you the lowest? Yes. But you are playing Crystallize. Are any of you not playing Crystallize? Yes. Okay, so we'll do that. And then... Multi-slash is better than forward march. Okay, so we'll go there. I can share with you a 5-turn plan to get past this pain. Don't. I appreciate you asking first. Do not do that. Although I will concede that it is pain. I will concede that. This wasn't fun the first time. Well, it was kind of fun. It wasn't pleasant the first time either when I did it with Roland. But here I at least got out of the opening. So we'll see. Okay. Frigid Gaze again. Second Kiss. 2 instances of Second Kiss. Okay. I have a coffin for this. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. It works on either of the other ones, but... Coffin leaves me at 5. So I could go Coffin and then something that destroys this. 8 plus 12 is 20. So this, for example, it does almost nothing to the ice cubes, but it'll break this card, which is annoying me. So that'll help. Yeah. That way I don't have to deal with it. Because I hate dealing with it. Shyness... I don't have a second Shyness. Okay, so that's annoying. As well. You have beat down this turn. But you can also just repress. Yeah, okay, repressed prick seems good, and then... This hitting is annoying, not gonna lie. I have this 1 block die to go against it. Oh, that's not true. I have evade dice as well. At least 1 should be left over. That heals me a bit. Okay. Frigid Gaze, first kiss, second kiss. Okay, Angela's alive. Angela's still alive. And I have a whole nother guy. Okay, we seem to be getting somewhere. The important thing is to... Well, there are many important things. I take it back. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. There are many important things. So, like, dual beats the kisses. It mitigates Frigid Gaze. It's not ideal, but it mitigates. And then... that frees up you to do something cool. Because... Where is it? This. Oh, you don't have 6. Ah! Crud. If you had 6, this would be insane, because this is guaranteed to hit, because you have +4. This would be insane if you had 6. You only have 5. What can you do with 5? One of these. Ooh, if I could use this on this, I would be so happy. That would be game-winning. Okay, this is probably the next best thing. That'll have to do. It'll have to do. You can take a defensive posture against this. Maybe do this. Debating if I want to ignore this one. Guess you can pipe it, and then... Go here? Although you're not gonna get your life back. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. You just do it anyway. And then this is kind of useless, I think. Although it gives me light, so it's not. Never mind. It gives me. I kind of need light. Light's important. You do not have endurance. This is 5 to 8, 4 to 8, 4 to 8, 4 to 8. Okay, so it's kind of whatever. Okay, good enough. You have 4 strength. You can use the Tiff Ego. What is that? I'm not gonna remember which one is which. It's probably this because this one's yellow. That's probably it. So I think I reached the same conclusion. It did not work. I rolled a 9! It didn't work! God damn it. Okay. You are not free. You are almost free. What else you got? You got more? You got this. You're at +2 still. +2 is pretty good. So you can probably eat one of these. Okay, okay. Go here. Did you just give her 2 strength? Yes, I think. Did I? Wait. Did I? I don't know. Wait. I don't remember what I hit. Was it a... I don't remember. I hit something. I don't know. Was it this? No. I don't know. Something I hit. It's not important. Probably. The point is, this guy's gonna wake up. One way or another. Why are you 1 speed? Unimportant. Oh, because of the chill. I understand. This beats this. This probably doesn't. This also doesn't. This does. You do that. You can just do this. And this. And you're kinda happy. You get to do this, which doesn't come up very often, so that's good. And this... Wait, that didn't work? Wait. Oh, it did. You have this extra one. You get to do this. I'm assuming this guy's gonna be broken out already at this point. Which means this is uncontested, but you're full HP, so I don't care. Wow, I actually won all the rolls. That's insane. That has never happened in history. Unbelievable. Oh, but I lost that roll. That one was kind of important. That was to get my stagger gauge back. Damn. Okay, so now she's gonna be angry and use a mass attack, right? 10 to 12, 12 to 15. On hit, end my life, I guess. You can't play this. You can play this. That's not good enough, though. Do any of these give protection? That'd be good. No. Okay, fair enough. Oh, was it this? This gives strength to the opponent. I played this intentionally at some point. This gives strength to the opponent, but I played it anyway because it was useful at the time. Because Angela was like half HP and I healed her. But that's besides the point. 10 to 12, 12 to 15. This blocks one of them. I'll take it. Oh, but you're not playing, First Kiss. Damn it. This would be really good against First Kiss, because that only has one offense die. I'll leave that there for a minute. I'll come back to it. You're useless. You can do this against the first one. Again, unlikely to work against the second one. This again works against the first one. Oh, this. On clash when gain 2 strength. Which, if I let it go one side, it doesn't happen. Yeah, on use recover 6 dagger resist. Yeah, that's fine. And you're playing 2 copies. But that's really good there. And then you are in the wrong stance, but that might actually be fine for the moment. Because this with 2 extra... This is also guaranteed to hit the first one. Do mass attacks happen before or after combat start? I don't know. It's probably after, right? I would assume it's after. It should be after. In which case... Oh crap, this costs 2. Okay, well, either way. This will still block the first hit. Combat start happens first, then mass attacks? Yeah, okay, cool. So hypothetically, if I had 1 extra light, I could have played Snake Slit as well, and it would have been good. But this will at least still block the first one. And then you don't have enough light to play Exhale Smoke, which is why I skipped you in the first place, because this is going to be really sad for you. Whatever happens here is going to be really sad. We can do this, I guess. The third hit will still connect. Then we just have to deal with that which remains. On hit inflict 3 chill. 7 to 11. 7 is a big number. This blocks a lot of it. Alternatives? Where am I putting this? Okay, I probably ought to go there. Frankly. Okay, and then you can put this on one of these, which is much more manageable. Similarly... that... and this. If you had strength, I would trust you. I don't trust this card. Ay. The numbers are just too small. That being said, you can do that. That's some pretty good. Chance to recover stamina. Okay. And then you can just play out the rest of this. Doesn't matter. Okay, I think we're good. Is it worth shynessing anything? Maybe here? Okay. Can throw this one there. Not that it matters. Okay. So right off the bat, 2 of me got stunned by this. One of which is Angela. On the plus side, Angela is really close to staggering already. But, this will still not be pleasant. How good is this? It's probably pretty good. Who do I give it to, though? Let's see. She has, like, piercing gun cards, mostly. But these are now blunt people. Alternatively, I could just take this and slow her and win that way. That also seems to work. Is the hecking, I'm not gonna remember. The hecking 7 to 12 on the second die. That might be a blunt die. This is just so good, though. It's really hard to pass this up. If I replay this, I might take learning. We'll see. Okay. Oh, 3 of me are stunned, actually. I thought it was only 2. 3 of me lost. Okay. I guess we will be oh, hey, it is blunt. Okay, cool. Now I know. So yeah, that's a good learn target. Okay. Okay. I only have 2 characters right now. It's gonna be a little bit unpleasant. Maybe not the end of the world, though. It's honestly, maybe it could have been much worse. Because I'm getting an emotion reset after this. I can just spend all my light and not care. Not care that much, anyway. That being said, it might be the case that these guys end up stunned. Oh yeah, they're both gonna end up stunned. Okay, never mind. That's a little annoying. Okay, now I lose these 2 guys, but I gain these 3 guys. And I have these. Have I not played any of them yet? I have played all of them, at least once. Okay, good. So, we're still on pace there. You are vuln to blunt. Oh, it's a good thing I switched to blunt then. I didn't even realize that. Okay, exhale smoke costs 4. That leaves you with 1. Alternative would be to play 3 plus 2 plus 1. Wait, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 plus 2 is 5. Yeah, okay. So dual steal would be the move. So I could do that and this. You switch stance, and then that's too fast for you. You could duel this as well. And then you don't have enough light for beyond, but you do have enough light for this. You can pick off any one of these. Okay. Angela has useful mass attacks. If I... This is mass individual. I just want to use this one, I think. Or this one, either of these. Or both. Can I play both? I can actually play both. That is kind of cool. So I can put this here. Second die is unlikely to hit, but that hopefully just won't matter because this will destroy your face. Yeah, if I break her face, then it won't matter, right? So I'm gonna let this go. Playing Shyness just seems like a way to, like, accidentally stun myself, so I'm not gonna do that. And this should just... This might just be winning. We'll see. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, see, winning, yeah. I like it. Um... Good? And she's just dead, hopefully? Or at least this phase is over? Hmm. Okay.
삶을 속삭여줬어. 자신의 감정만을 소중히 여길 수 있도록.
Okay, I again need to piss.
세상에 드러날 수 있.
Because these are long ass fights. We're at the 3 hours mark? Okay. We're doing okay. Angela's thing unlocked at 9 unique pages, and I've used 7, which kind of implies... That would seem to imply that I'm getting towards the end, right? I'm about to have 2 more, which would get me up to 9. And theoretically, that's a signal that the end is coming. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee before I try to solve this. Alright, I'll be right back, and then I'll read it, and then we'll play it, okay? See you in a minute. Okay, welcome back. Excellent. Okay, we're back. Alright. Now we get to read. Okay. The battle proceeds to the next phase when both the nail and the hammer are defeated. But there's 2 of each. Why does it say the? Sure, it should say nails and hammers. Both the nails and hammers are defeated, is what it should say. I assume. Because it shouldn't just be one of each, right? Hammer fully restores light on odd numbered scenes. On a hit, a page with the highest costs in target's hand is inflicted with cost up, okay? Nail fully restores light every scene. Guilt dice gain power by page costs. On hit, a page with the highest cost in target's hand is inflicted with costs down. Okay. The resistances are blunt immunity. A blunt immunity for the hammers. Pierce immunity for the nails. Slashing is neutral. Or slashing works on both. So I guess right off the bat here, I should back out and respec. Okay. I believe the fire decks are a lot of slashing. Relatively. So we can try to just bring in the fire. Why does this have Ferris Guard and Iron Wall? I don't like that. I'm gonna get rid of one of them. I don't know which one, but... yeah, okay. That's already better, I feel. Okay, let's do that. So, let's see. You're already Zhao. You can become whoever these people were. So, Philip, Lowell, Crying Children. Okay. Maybe I keep Purple Tear around. Could keep Purple Tear around. Nothing wrong with that. Where's Lowell? Who's Lowell? Here. Flip. Okay. And then Purple Tear just remains Purple Tear, because that's always useful. Usually. I say always. That's not true. It's usually useful. Okay. Okay. So, Digging Nail. Cost is lowered by 1 after using... Well, so this is very rare. It's very rare that the opponent cares about their mana costs. But in this case, it actually seems to be relevant. So, like, sometimes I guess they're gonna play useless cards by running out of light. That very rarely comes up. Cost is lowered by 1 after losing a clash with against a page with a higher cost. Once per page. That's the nails. Inflict 2 nails next scene, which I don't know what that does. Inflict 2 nails next scene, cost of Ruina page goes up by 1. Okay. And then the hammers have cost is raised by 1 after losing a clash against a page with a lower cost, but this costs 1. Okay. I feel like I'm just gonna ignore this mechanic and just play normally. On hit lower cost of a page whose cost is 3 or higher by 1. If I play normally, are my cards just gonna become all like cost 4 and I lose that way? Is that what's gonna happen? On hit, costs of a page in hand goes up by 1. It should be fine. It might be fine. I'm gonna try to just play normally and not think about it too hard. We'll see if it works. Now I got new stuff. Mass individual on use all allies recover 15 HP and stagger resist, yeah. And then this one is if user's HP is half or lower, gain 8 power. Mass summation 2025. Cool. And then I have this, which blunt is like acceptable damage type. On hit, inflict 3, bind, feeble, disarm. So I could like play that here, for example. Yeah, okay, so like this is a good opening. Fairly good anyway. And then you have Shyness, which I'm sure I can find a use for somewhere. Yeah, one of these. Okay. You're gonna flip to guard. And you're gonna... You can contract, but then you can't play beyond. So if you beyond one of these, which I would like you to do, then you can pipe this, and that works out pretty well, actually. Here we have... These have 2. These have... Some of these have 3. Okay. But for example... Oh, Fervid, you can't play. It costs 4. You can't play it. Well, you have nothing. That's really sad. Four to 5 block, 6 to 10 attack. It's no good. That is probably my best bet. That's actually good for me. If this block fails, one of my cards gets cheaper, right? It'll make this cheaper. That's actually good for me. Blunt Slash means I hit one of the nails with this. Okay. Same thing. And then you're kind of useless. On hit, lower costs. Okay, so... On Clash, win. Lower max value of opponent next die by 3. Okay. So if I just do this, it's gonna lose, but that'll make Fervid Emotions cheaper, which is good for me later. If I'm understanding this mechanic correctly, which I think I am. And then forward march. And then I want that to go there. Okay, everybody's square. Well, this is uncontested right now. Hold on. There's a 4 to 8 block counter die hitting it, but is that good enough? On it, inflict 1 nail next scene. That's just the consequence of the starting hands, I guess. I don't have an answer to that. Hopefully this block die takes care of it. We'll see. Nice, it actually worked. Amazing. Oh wait, that wasn't it. Wait, there's still something coming. That was it. Okay, so I blocked one of them, got hit twice. Okay. So, we get to see what Nails does. Nails. Take 2 additional damage from Hammer. Lose 1 nail at the end of the scene. That's it? That's not so bad. I don't know what I was expecting, but... That's not the end of the world. A Cracked Heart. Okay, 4 to 7, but the max dice get boosted by 2. Okay. Nails in. I think I'm used to that. Cracked Heart. Okay, Slam. Collapsing Heart. This page is used again on a random enemy for every remaining point of light on use, which is to say, even if I win the clash, it happens again anyway. So, in the ideal case, I, like, use this and hecking destroy it. Or this. Or this. Or this. Any of the various good options. I might want this heal later, but on the other hand, I have 10 years to get everything played, so we'll go there. So that'll destroy this, and then we figure out what to do with the rest of this hand. So shyness against a card with 2 dice. This is coming from there. That's not good enough. 3 speed is too low is the problem. You don't have enough speed for shyness to be super useful. So you can put it somewhere, but I'll probably end up overwriting that. Okay. This is more expensive than it's supposed to be. Graze. We'll just also go there. We're still stacking on that guy. This would be good for Beyond, but I don't have a Beyond in hand. I have this. Contract beats this. And we can have some fun against this, I suppose. On an inflict 2 nails. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. Wait. Maybe just contract again. This is on the off chance that it survives the mass. Well, on the on chance that it survives the mass attack, that is. Fervid got cost upped, which is bad. This is a piercing card, which means I play it against one of the hammers. So we can go here. Unlock is a slashing card, which can go anywhere. So we'll actually put that here. And then we need something... Oh, we don't need something for that. Jinni can go here. That's pretty good for me. Fire Dragon Slash. We're all getting emotion resets. So I don't have to worry too much. Slash Pierce goes against a hammer. We can do that. And then the current clash is this against this, which is acceptable. Not the end of the world if it hits me. So I think we'll go with that. I think we will. That really hurt. Why did that go so poorly for me? Did I just roll low? Did he roll really high? I don't know, but it really hurt. Am I not on guard stance? No, that's impossible, but... Okay. Not actually obvious where we put Pale Hands. I kind of took it without thinking. Okay. You're just gonna stay asleep forever, huh? You're remorseful, I suppose. Okay. 8 and a 3 here. This now costs 0, which is kind of cute. Beyond... Pipe, you're too slow for that. Can you put it here? Yeah, but you don't want to. Break. On clash when destroy target next die. Okay, we can do that. That seems to be acceptable. What's the other new thing? Summation 2025. Bonus damage if you are low on HP. And it also deals more damage to opponents who are low on HP. So maybe I'll keep that in the pocket. Slash. They're all neutral against slash. So maybe I do this one this turn. Classic 12 to 40 that always rolls 12 for some reason. but I will continue to trust it and continue to be scorned for my trust. Let's see. Then the rest of this turn shouldn't be so bad. So we can Turbulence unlock Shyness, or yeah, Shyness, or no, yeah, Shyness. There is good. Glow there, Multi there, Fury there. Wait. Okay, hopefully this card gets destroyed, because Fury's not very good there, actually. And then Gray's there. I actually rolled its... I can't. I can't with this luck, man. Okay. I don't even know how bad that was. I stopped looking. It sounded bad. Angela's kind of dying. And they're all kind of living, so I'm gonna say it was probably bad. Jeez. That's really upsetting, honestly. Okay. We can try something more reliable. This heals me. This is better if I have strength, but I don't. One of these gives me strength, though. Yeah, this gives me strength per person I hit, so I could combo, like, this into this. Or this into this, rather. That could be kind of cool. Oh, this also gives strength. That's cool. 5 to 15 individual. 5 to 15 destroys, like, the first die off of them. But I'd rather play a summation here. Yeah, I'd definitely rather play summation. I just need to destroy some cards right now. Like this, and this. I'd rather just destroy outright. So that's 17 to 28. And this is 20 to 25. It gives all of them strength, but it also gives all of them bleed. And also I'm gonna destroy their cards next turn. The more people I hit with this, at least. Gain power equal to user's remaining light. Which would be not that much. Yeah, okay, I trust it. I'm gonna trust it. Okay, now. About the rest of you. That's good there. This is okay here. This is fine here. Fervid beats this. Oh, it also beats this, which is more important. That's the one that I was actually looking at. Will is piercing, which means I don't want to play it against the nails. I'd rather play it against the hammers. Okay, so it can go there. Ferris Guard. Go there. Multi-slash is slash blunt, which goes to a nail. Slash pierce goes to a hammer. And then you can unlock 3 with the remaining die. And then what was supposed to be going here? Oh, nothing, because ideally it just gets destroyed by the mass attack. Okay, you have nothing else in hand, nothing else in hand. You have stuff in hand. You can shyness, for example, so that you have some light for next scene. That sounds good to me. And then token for healing. Seems good. This guy outrolled me. Hopefully that won't turn out to matter. Ow. It mattered a little bit. Okay, Angela being stunned means I don't get my combo. It also means she's dying, because she was getting hit some more. Okay, so one of these is very low. You're very low. You are burning for 12, which means if I survive the round, you die, but I can't ignore you anyway. This at least has to be redirected off of Angela. That's decent. Okay, and then this is also going to Angela. You have 1 strength. Go there. That'll finish off that guy. And we can go here next, maybe, if it's convenient. That seems like a really good. Slash blunt goes to a nail, so it'll go here. Slash is neutral, so it can go here. We apply that there. Will isn't great against either of these, honestly, but... And try that. Okay, you're done. You have a leftover Pierce die. Can throw there. You're done. Angela's stunned. That's probably good. Enough. Okay, so one of them died there. How good is Learn? All their cards are based on hammers and nails, so Learn seems not that strong. Also not obvious who I would give it to. And try to just do that. Zhao is online, that's good. Maybe we can clean up. So, yeah, it looks like we can maybe just clean up here. So that's gonna hit there, there, there. You can also pull out if you want, but I'd rather you just unlock Graze for the light. So this guy will die outright. We can start hitting this one. So Pierce goes to a hammer. So you can put that there. Slash Pierce goes to a hammer, so you can put that there. Have you played everything? You haven't played this. Okay, so we need to play this before the fight ends to make sure we stay on pace. So go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna re-roll it actually, because I want it to go to the other dice. So it hits this one, and this one is uncontested, I guess. 6 to 8, 6 to 8. And try this. try this. And this. And this. Very good. Lean Wings is piercing, so you can throw it there. Slashing is good on any of them. Unlock, graze, march. Blunt slash goes here. Okay, pierce goes here. Blunt slash goes here. Blunt slash goes here. Chill. That gets reassigned to this. And then we're good, I think. You're gonna relax. You have a spare shyness you can throw somewhere. And hopefully the mass attacks just clean up. Yeah, so assuming this is the end of the fight, when I kill them, I did my best to just ignore the mechanic, and it more or less worked out. I more or less just didn't worry about the nails, and I didn't worry about the cost up-down shenanigans. Oh, see, it's not over. Okay. Okay, we got a little bit more. Okay, Residual Desire, and now you're online. Okay. Let's see. So, Shimmering Status Immunity. Grin, immune to immobilize. Leer, when hit, reduce incoming damage by the costs of guilt. Cost of guilt is a status effect that she's going to hit me with? Okay. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages, add new pages. When it gain 10 power for all dice next scene, take half as much damage from status ailments. Okay, so what I'm assuming is, before I keep reading, guilt. Exhaust on use. Cost is reduced by 1 whenever an enemy is defeated if this page is still in hand after 9C's character dies. After using 9 unique combat pages, I have used 9. A special page is added to hand when certain conditions are fulfilled. Oh. Wait, do I know what the conditions are? After using 9 unique ego pages, gain a special ego page. I would like to use whatever this is, probably. Because what I'm reading is, I can't hit these guys. If I hit them, I die. So I don't want to hit them. Impending Break 9. In 9Cs, use a combat page against all characters with guilt. The attack is delayed if the character is staggered. Okay. If I hit these guys, they kill me. Yeah, okay, there's a mechanic here that I need to abuse. Otherwise, I'm just gonna lose. Or they kill me if I fight back. I can't fight. I don't think. Destroy opponent next die. Lower cost of guilt by 1. You have guilt as well. Exhaust on use. Cost is reduced by 1 whenever an enemy is defeated. When hit, gain 10 power for all dice next scene. How do I hit him? If I kill him instantly, then it works. But they take endured damage from all sources. What is the mechanic? There's some kind of mechanic. Don't answer that. There's some kind of mechanic here. Like, he's hitting Angela. Just be honest. Listen to your heart. That's beautiful. Don't suppress your heart. Just be honest. Leer of reproach. Leer of anxiety. It's too good to give up, no? Let's be free. That's beautiful. Okay. Guilt costs 9. Cost is reduced sometimes by defeating an enemy. You take damage? Kinda. Okay, so what are the conditions by which I get to use this? Page's effect immediately takes place... Oh, yeah, okay. So I have used all 9. We're good there. When certain conditions are fulfilled. I don't know. I don't know, man. So what I think I want to do is just, like, play against these as best as I can and just let these guys hit me. Otherwise, they, gain 10 power. So, like, hitting them doesn't do me any good anyway. Unless I'm gonna delete 130 HP in one turn. If I kill them in one turn, then it doesn't matter, but that doesn't seem plausible. On hit lower cost of opponent guilt by 1. Everybody has guilt? Everybody has guilt. Okay. Maybe if I get to play it all before the game ends? So, like, you can play it. Inflict, nullify, power, and self-reproach. Next scene. I don't know what that means, but okay. Impending break 9. Yeah, okay. If you don't use 9 unique eco pages until the end of this phase... Wait, what? Faint Glimmer. If you don't use 9 unique eco pages until the end of this phase... ... If you don't use... Uh-oh, is this... Am I gonna lose due to a translation error? This is bad sentence construction. This is semantically ambiguous. What does this mean? If you don't use 9... I've already used 9. I've already used 9. If you don't use 9. Faint Glimmer 1. Is the 1 significant? I don't know. I have no way of knowing. I'm gonna play Guilt, though, on the characters who can play it. We're gonna figure it out one way or another. You can't play this yet. Because you're only at emotion 4. Okay. I see. I can't play this because the counter die risks hitting one of these, which makes my life harder. Five to 8. Sure. The important thing is just that I get Angela's emotion up and then play Guilt. That's my assumption. My assumption is that playing Guilt is important. Whether or not that's actually the case remains to be seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you actually also need your ninth slot anyway. Your ninth, yeah, see, you need 3 more emotion coins to rank up. Okay, so you can actually hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay, so you would also need it, hypothetically. And then also them hitting you is going to reduce the costs a little bit. That'll help. Okay, we'll see what happens. I guess there's no reason why you can't hit Angela. So, like, you can unlock forward march and so forth. As long as I reapply this. Okay. Ow. That really hurt. Angela's, like, almost dead. That's crazy. I hope she doesn't just die to the residual desires, because it's kind of important that I scout out what happens in the next round of this fight. And all subsequent rounds, ideally. I need to figure out what this mechanic is. Ow. Angela hecking dying. He's getting stomped. Or slapped, rather. Okay, 8 scenes. Impending break. How do I survive 8 scenes? I don't know. I could try to hit them. Wait, why are you glowing? Were you always glowing? Self-reproach. For this scene, any dice played in engagements involving this character are unaffected by power gain loss. Take less stagger damage from attacks. If the character does not receive any damage, take 15 stagger damage. I see. One speed die unusable. On use, inflict nullify power and fright. Weren't you supposed to get a second debuff? Or was it just this? Oh, here, anxiety. For this scene, any dice played in engagements involving this character are unaffected by power gain loss. Deal 1 to 2 damage with attacks. If the character fails to deal any damage with offensive dice this scene, take 15 stagger damage. Okay, so what I'm noticing right away is that if I do hit one of these guys, then I could take advantage of these debuffs to not deal with the plus 10. So that's one thing. Oh wait, you all have different thingamajigs. Wait, dice gain power equal to the current cost of guilt. When hit, dice gain 10 power. When hit, dice gain 10 power. Oh, okay, so the 2 back ones have a different thing than the 2 front ones. I didn't actually notice that. This is Whispering Instincts and this is Residual Desire. And they're different. They're a little bit different. But hypothetically, so like now, this turn, Angela is immune to power gain loss, which means she could, if I were to fight these guys, I would basically redirect their attacks to whoever was hit by these. That's the idea. Okay, so I do need to start this over, because she is dying, and that's bad, but... And this now costs 8. You can play it. Okay. I'm gonna work under the assumption that I need to play all the guilts. And I have 9 scenes to do it. Okay, so I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna not just let them hit me, because that wasn't the answer. I can hit them back as long as on the following turn I direct all of these dice to people who have these debuffs. Which also means I don't want to seal your dice because I kind of need these to go to 2 different people. I need both of these debuffs to be in play so that I have 2 people worth of places that the arms can hit without just deleting me. Although they're gonna delete me anyway, there's 4 of them. There would only be 2 people with this effect. Crud, yeah, I don't know. It'd be useful if I could survive another scene, so I can see what these do. There's 1 left. Damn it. Next scene, Victor would be able to play his, and then I would be able to tell. These are all counter dice. These are not. Angela is only getting hit by counter dice here. Oh, so maybe I will get to survive a scene. Maybe. Let's keep going. Because this isn't going to damage me, it's only counters. If I do nothing, it won't damage me. Okay, let's keep going. So I actually won't restart right now. I'm glad I didn't. Okay. We can keep going a little bit. So if Victor needs 1 more emotion coin to rank up, and then he'll be able to play Guilt next scene, almost guaranteed. Pretty much guaranteed, yeah. Oh, that costs 3. We only have 2. Unlucky. I do need Victor to not die, though. I need Victor to not die, and also I need him to gain an emotion coin, which I know is asking for a lot, but... there it is. And then this is happening. Okay, so if I now pass the turn, Victor will gain an emotion coin. Hopefully the rest of me won't just die outright. That'd be annoying. You actually have no counter dice in play. Because Beyond is too expensive. Damn. Trying to share the load a little bit. Can we share the load? Angela cannot share the load. And Victor needs to survive this turn without getting stunned. Because that would ruin all my plans. I would then not be able to see what happens next. So you're just gonna have to eat this damage, I think. It deals additional stagger. Just be honest. Yeah, okay. We'll see what happens. If I get lucky, then... or I guess I don't even have to get lucky necessarily, but... if I survive this turn, I will have played all of the guilt. And then we can see. All characters except the selected librarian are immobilized. So I could select Victor. Angela's immune to immobilize, though. It would stun my Angela, but not their Angela. So that could end in a disaster. If, like, Angela targets my Angela and then she dies, that'd be annoying. That'd be really annoying. Okay, we're gonna hope that that doesn't happen. Oh, and you're immune to status effects. That's cool. Okay. Wait, why can't you play this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's obnoxious. You only have 8, not 9. Oh, that's really annoying. That sort of ruins all my plans, doesn't it? That was kind of important. Hmm. Okay, that's gonna matter. Gosh dang it. 5, 4, 5. Oh, you're too slow. You can't beat a 5. And you're gonna get stunned. If anything, if a light breeze touches you, you will be stunned by this. Damn, I actually got unlucky. Okay, I guess all my plans are ruined. It's a disaster. On the plus side, if somebody hits Victor once, his guilt will become decreased cost, right? Uh... It's this one? Okay, this is not decreasing the guild costs. Some of these do, right? Yeah, lower cost of opponent guild by 1. Lower cost of opponent guild by 1, but they're not hitting Victor. Bruh. It costs 9. I can't play it. And this thing deals bonus stagger damage to me based on the guilt. So this is just gonna delete his face. On the plus side, if he's dead, maybe that counts as the guilt not being in play anymore? I don't know. Nothing happened here, right? This is still just question mark. What else? Yeah, they're like on an offense turn. Yeah, okay, it's a disaster. Okay, we'll start over. What I guess I need to do is like switch this key for some other key. He needs a stronger key. I gotta switch his key for one that has an extra light at the start. Let's see, Victor, you're on Lowell, who is too weak. You need an upgrade. You need an upgrade. Sure, this'll work. Or I could just not use you entirely. I could just switch to something else. Like, I could just rip this straight up. That's actually fine. Probably could have done that in the first place. This is very defense-oriented, which I don't know if I want. Yeah, this is entirely defense-oriented. Uh, let's try something else. We can take this from Ruina. And then make this a bit more offensive, yeah? Putting in Grays seems weak. But I'm running 2 3s and a 4. I mean, I could get rid of Beyond. So, like, one thing I can do is, switch this for this. And then I need something light for this last slot. Do that as well. That's good. Dagger Press could be okay. I mean, the cheap answer is to just play Grays. There's nothing wrong with Grays. It does what it's supposed to do. Yeah, okay. Let's try. Okay. We start over from here. But this was relatively straightforward. Oh, you didn't draw a 0 drop. That's unlucky. Okay, yeah, Pierce doesn't work against the nails anyway, so I would want to do that there if possible. Pierce slash Goes to a hammer. Okay. Blunt slash goes to a nail. So I could play this here, for example. And then this is also blunt slash, yeah. That seems good if I can get away with it. This beyond throws up a counter die against this, which means I can maybe ignore it. Your hand is useless. Your hand is also somewhat useless. Blunt slash goes to a nail. Pierce goes to a hammer. Slash can go anywhere. Okay, this is coming through uncontested. That's going well, that's going against the counter die, and then you're sleeping. Yeah, okay. Damn. They rolled really high. So did I, thankfully, but... but it didn't seem like I won very many clashes there. Okay. Now, with our 5th light points, we can destroy these ones. With this. And this is individual, yeah, so I still need to play against the nails, but these cards from the hammers I can destroy, which is good. Okay, that seems decent. I just played your strength variant. We can play the endurance variant now, I suppose. 4 is bigger than 3. Pierce goes against a hammer. Shyness costs 0, although this card is being destroyed, so I can actually ignore it. We can go there. Or there, honestly. That might be better. That now costs 6, so it's unplayable. Fire Dragon there is fine. Slashing can go anywhere. Slashing can go anywhere. And Slash Pierce goes to a hammer. Now, this is uncontested against you. You have a blunt counter die, which will not work. But that's okay, I forgive you. Did I roll a 6? Damn, that really sucks. Was I feeble, or what happened there? How is a 6 even possible? I thought it was like 8 to 15, wasn't it? Or 10 to 15. Well, that turn was ass. Kinda want to start over before I get too deep into this. What happened? What card did I play? Hey, how do you still have more cards? Stop. End the turn. Oh, and now you're stunned. I'm not even gonna be able to read it. I just want to read it. Okay, that's fine. I'll read it now. That was terrible. Okay, what did I do? I played this. 5 to 15 on hit. Okay, got it. Okay, my bad. I was rushing, I guess. If I played any of the other ones, it would have been fine. I guess not this one. Never mind. Not this one. This one works. Okay, my bad. We go next. We go again. I'm actually gonna let that go. I can put this somewhere else. Like that, for example. Okay. Pierce goes to a hammer. Slash goes anywhere. So I guess put it on a nail, because we want the nails to go first, ideally. This can go here. But probably rather it go there. That's decent. Pierce goes to a hammer. Blunt slash goes to a nail. Pierce goes to a hammer. I don't have a good answer to this card, though. Crap. Can you do it? Kinda. Eight to 10, 4 to 9. On Clash, when destroy opponent next die is good. That allows you to go here. Yeah, this is probably better. Blunt slash goes to a nail. And then you have this spare shyness now, which can at least throw up a counter die, and then I'm just gonna put this here as well, honestly. There we go, that looks right. Okay. Okay, let's try that this time. Did I just put a pierce die on a nail? I think I did. Whoops. Why are there, like, so many uncontested cards that I'm not noticing? There were 2 cards uncontested just then that I was not planning for, or that I didn't think was happening. I don't know how, but that seems to keep occurring. Okay, so this is the turn where we're destroying these, and we're doing it properly this time. Too slow? Yeah, you're only 3 speed. Okay, stand by. Contract beats this. Beyond beats this. Well, if the prescript goes against not a nail. Shyness is too slow. That's what I just figured out. Fury on 4 speed. And go there. The middle die will hit, and that's okay. You have Confrontation and Jamadar. Draw a page. I don't think I did that last time. My bad. Pierce Slash goes against a hammer. So you can go here, or here, here, why don't you? This is uncontested, but I'm destroying it. This will block a lot of that. Blunt Slash goes against a nail, so we're gonna switch your tactic here. You'll do this instead. Pierce goes against a hammer. Shyness does something random. That's getting destroyed, that's getting destroyed. I think we're good now. Okay. Better than last time. Slam, 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 slam. Cracked hard stout spike, so this time I need to deal with the nails. The nails are the problem this turn. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to replay these. That's important. Okay, 20 to 25. This max rolls at a 22. That max rolls at a 17. So I think this is the ideal configuration. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. What I then need to do is block this using purple tier. So I go here, and I go here. You can go, I think, strength this turn. And assuming those get destroyed, Jama there is good. Will the Prescript somewhere is also good. Just gonna leave you low on light a little bit, but that's okay. 3 is bigger than 2, so maybe do that. Yeah, okay, that's actually better. Okay, you have multi-slash unlock. Play both. Slash blunt goes against a nail. Slash goes anywhere. Shyness goes somewhere random. And then you have, well, the Prescript, which goes against a hammer. And then Flow of the Sword, which goes anywhere. Oh damn, he beat me. That's crazy. And problematic. I was not supposed to lose to Duel. Okay, they're all still alive, but one of them is only barely alive. Yeah, this guy's barely alive. Another strong mass attack will finish him. I need to play this one eventually. Maybe next turn. For now, I want to play something that kills the ones of them that are low, which is probably this. Probably this. What are you guys doing? That, and yeah, that seems perfectly fine. Okay, good. Shyness goes somewhere. let's see. I'd rather Beyond this than anything, but I don't have a Beyond in my hand, which is sad. That can go there. By which I mean, let's put it on that speed die for efficiency. This can, I guess, go there, but I'm not happy about it. Same with that. Okay. Pierce goes against hammers. Pierce goes against hammers. You have endurance and light recover, so I guess go endurance. And then you can will this. Confront. Pierce slash goes to a hammer. Slash blunt goes to a nail. Pierce slash goes to a hammer. So there, for example, Pierce goes to a hammer. Slash blunt goes to a nail. Then I need to assign these somehow. Oh wait, no. Do it here, I guess? And then flip this one to that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And then you have double-edged fire dragon unlock. So I guess go unlock. Fire dragon unlock. And then we should be okay. I think we're okay. This is going here. This is going here. Oh wait, that's bad. Wait. Oh, but it's getting destroyed. Okay, that's why. I don't care. Okay, we almost got them all down.
I don't know if that's actually bad, though. Maybe that's bad.
Cause it's too early. I'm not high enough emotion to play a 9-drop guilt. Learning is probably good. What is this thing in the background? Oh, they're all in the background. Got it. Okay. We just need to damage this guy a little bit and he's dead. Slashing is good. You can pass. Ugh. I think that should do it. Okay, now, what I think we want to do here, based on last time, what I think we want to do is go ahead and try to blow up these pillars. Try to blow up the pillars, and just redirect all their attacks to whoever Angela is giving these debuffs to. So in this case, it's Olivier and Purple Tear at the moment. But I don't want it to go to purple tier because I need purple tier to have block power. Is that even true anymore? Maybe it's irrelevant at this point. Maybe. Okay, the back guys are countering. Ay. One of the important things is that I need to play this. This is important. That needs to happen so that this condition is fulfilled. And then...
Then I don't know.
It's still very unclear to me. Restore light. Olivier is very likely to win learn trades. This I want to hit me. This I want to hit. This I need to block. When hit, gain 10 power for all dice next scene. Right. Right, yeah, okay. I don't know, man. Nobody's at 5 yet, yeah, okay. Zhao's not even at 4 yet. Zhao's not even online. So, ideally, against this, I play something like Unlock that's just gonna lose. Better yet would be Graze the Grass. Although, if the mass attack destroys the first die of this, then I should just let this go. I should ignore this card this turn. This one I have to clash against in order for it to lower my guild cost. This one I just need to let hit me. So this is like a Graze the Grass target, basically. And then there's this one. This is on use, which means I don't need to let it hit me for it to work. I can block this, and it still do the effect. Okay. And then I could do this, for example. As we learned that apparently that just works.
This here is fine. Oh, no, it's getting targeted by the mask. Never mind, I want to leave that alone. I could do this. Who's Angela hitting, by the way? Olivier and who? Purple tier. Okay, so I think I don't want that to go to purple tier. I want that to go somewhere else. Here. Do that. Angela has no light recovery in hand. That's a mild concern. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. So it's just a question of hitting these counter dice that reduce my guild cost. And it's also a question of not dying because they're all going to have 10 power next turn. Not hitting them seemed to not be the answer. So this time I'm going to try hitting them at least a little bit. They take no stagger damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my goal is. That's the problem. This thing... is phrased extremely unclearly. Probably on purpose, but... well, definitely on purpose. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit... Okay. I'm gonna stop worrying about it. Start there, see where we land. That is not working at all. The back ones are stronger. Crap, I might need to reset again just for that. That mistake. The back ones... okay, so yeah, I keep forgetting that they don't all have plus 10 when they get hit. The back ones are different. The back ones just have their dice are stronger the more my guild costs. Which I forgot. Whoops. Conviction, dice power plus 10, yeah. But, you and who? And you. No. And you. For this scene, any dice played are unaffected by power gain loss. Yeah, any dice engagements involving this character, yeah. And you have to try to deflect. and you have to try to attack. Okay.
Okay. So the point would be, I want the front two guys to be hitting my two guys who are power neutral. Damage increases by half the cost of guilt target has. Okay. But I also need to do a deflect in order for you to not take damage. Or take damage, or what's the penalty? 15 stagger damage, okay. On Clash win, destroy all of opponent's dice. On Clash lose, destroy all dice on this page. Oh, so wait, what I actually want to do is play Rekindled over here. That's way better. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Probably, on hit, raise cost of target guild by 2. Oh, I hate that. That's bad. Learn. On it, raise cost of target guild by 2. That's annoying. Why is that allowed? You can play it right now if you want to, it just costs everything. You cannot play it. Inflict nullify power and anxiety. Inflicts nullify power and fright. So if fright goes to you, you're the one with all the deflecting cards. So maybe I don't mind that so much. Angela has no light. That's kind of annoying. This is going to Zhao. You could play Guilt if you wanted to. Do that. And then I don't know, play mass attacks next turn, I guess. That's taken care of. These are not. This is really annoying. But I'm out of stuff that deals with it. Can try that. Power gain loss doesn't matter, actually, so that's not gonna do anything. You can play one of these just to play it, I guess. You draw a card. Ignore that. Eight to 10 on the second die. Raise cost of target guild by 2. That's so much. 2 is so much! 2 is a lot. Like, when I went into this, I was like, okay, I should just take my time. The longer the fight goes, the cheaper guild becomes, and presumably playing all 5 copies will make good things happen. But I didn't realize, I guess the fight didn't last long enough, where I was like too busy dying to notice that this one actually raises the cost. I was like, oh, 8 to 10, man. I don't have an answer to that. I just don't. I can try to... I can just mitigate the damage. That's all I can do. And it's, again, really not obvious where I'm supposed to be aiming. Because these guys are all damage resistant. Like, the fact that Guild says cost is reduced when an enemy is defeated implies that I could be trying to kill the pillars, but that just doesn't seem... Doesn't seem like it's working, but... Why is Zhao targeting this? Oh, that's pecking Angela. Never mind. Okay. Good as it gets, or what? Ooh, I do not want you to go first. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, wait, there are counter dice in play. Only one, but still. It runs at a +10. Like, I can't have people who aren't these two hitting it. Bad things will happen. Similarly, I don't want them to hit the people in the back. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't know. With enough tries, I'll figure out what I'm supposed to do. That's how we've gotten through this whole game. Ow. Okay. Olivier is stunned. That's bad. Don't like that. This turn, you and you have the power nullification. On Clash, lose, destroy all dice on this page. Right. Problem is there's two of them. Seven to 10. 6 to 9. Maybe I can destroy the other one. Six, 12, 18, 25 is the min roll. 28 is the max roll. Which puts this at like 50-50 odds, which, given my luck, is a terrible gamble. Oh, also plus 10 power, because Angela doesn't have the power nullification buff. I can do this and just play it one-sided. That kinda works. Just have to figure out what I'm gonna do about this thing. Answer's probably just block it as best I can and move on. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can do that. Maybe that's the answer. An answer. Raise cost of target killed by 2. What do I do against that? I need to go. I cannot reattempt this today. 11 to 22. This is 7 to 10 plus 10. So 17 to 20. But I'm trying to just destroy it, hopefully. I don't know, man. That means this is just hitting, and this is just hitting. If I let it go as is. And there's really not much better that I can do. This configuration also kills me, it just kills different people. Oh! I was expecting, since Zhao has the buff, that the mass attack wouldn't deal with the power. But it did. Huh. That's even worse than I thought then. Okay, well I'm glad I learned that. Really glad I learned that. That'll be useful for next time. Oh, we're not at 5 yet. The phase 1 must have lasted so long last time that, that everybody was already at emotion 5 by the time I got here. Okay, I'm gonna let this go. We'll come back another time and try to solve it. Cause I've been here long enough for today. I just have to settle on a strategy for this. Each round, I get to pick 2 people who have power nullification. If I hit either of the front guys, they gain power. The back guys have permanent power, basically. If I only block, I could hypothetically block the front guys enough that they stagger. Right? So if I just change everybody to have a blocking build, and I never hit them, then it matters a lot less. Then I could just, for example, like, always give the power notification to Angela. Have all my goons just block these guys until they're stunned, and then kill them that way. That could be feasible. Because the back guys are only playing counter dice, right? At least so far. I'll give it some thought. Next time. Next time. For now, I'm gonna get out of here. So thanks for hanging out. If you hung out, I appreciate that. Good progress. We got a little more to do. We'll get there eventually. I'll give this some thought and we'll get back to it, okay? Until then, take care. Have a good one.